Okay, I think we're... I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot when, IRL, there's a lot of hot to confront right now, so... Why is it 98 degrees Fahrenheit? It started 98 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't even want to look outside right now. It's probably gone up. But if we take our thermostat down even lower, we are definitely gonna get brownouts. Gotta love the first world power grid, huh? Gotta love the absolute tanking electricity. That is, oh, we don't expect everybody to actually, use it all at the same time. And then everybody either started working from home or losing their job, so now everybody's home using their electricity. Which means there's not enough to actually have everybody that's home run their damn AC. It's not New Delhi. But, the meat is getting roasted right now. It should only last a couple more days, theoretically. I hope. Ugh. Goddamn desert heat is what I tell you. Do not need any more of that. Like, don't get me wrong, there's an atmosphere to New Vegas. I would never live here. It doesn't even have anything to do with the apocalypse happening. It's just too damn arid and hot. Like, if this was an arid, arboreal desert, like Alaska or something, then yeah, sure, parts of Alaska qualify under that. I could handle it. But Vegas? Nevada, Arizona, you name it. I would rather be... Okay, I don't know if I would rather be fighting cazadors, but... it's giving me a nagging head wound. And that's not just from trying to think, either. Right. Before we do anything else, I took the liberty of assessing the area off-stream. I disabled 3 tweaks for unknown speaker, for... one which hides the identity of the NPC, one which identify the name, whether or not they've been spoken to previously, and also the same for entering an interior cell for the first time. All those asterisks, all those unknowns, I removed those. Just because I didn't have them from the start, I feel like I don't want those to interfere with anything else. I'll leave those off unless I change my mind yet again. I didn't see how it works retroactively on NPCs you've spoken with. Did you know the most significant thing the ancient Egyptians thought you could do is die? Good for them! They achieved it! Also high. Well... If I hit 3 digits for temperatures here, I'm going to! Oh. Who needs an Egyptian god card when you just have ancient Egyptian plagues upon your houses? Was infernal heat one of them? Probably not. But then again, Moses didn't have an oven. So, we improvise! I made sure I could loot at least the majority of the camp off-stream, and there's a few things I can't get. Like, let's say... Oh yeah. About 12 pounds a year. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Pretty sure I'd be already dead with a Celsius. Absolutely. It's why I will never return to my ancestral homeland. The boot would kick my ass. Mediterranean temperatures get too high for me. Never mind if I actually went towards the proper Egyptian territories, like... Cairo. Could you just mail me in a sarcophagus to start with? Because, yeah, that's instant... incineration? You know what? No, it would turn me into a beef jerky-like product. The same as the pharaohs of old. Wait. The British would eat me! Ah! And still love and hate the fact that the reason we're so low on mummies and other preserved Egyptian remains is that it was a British import and a novel delicacy. Yeah. History. Casual cannibalism of the elite English. Where's Gandalf when you need him? He could roll a tank over on his fellow countrymen. It wouldn't uneat the mummies, though. Right, so as I was going around here, I want to see how much I could lug away. There are 9 bodies, there's miscellaneous debris strewn across the area, and there's also these 2 tents. One of the fixes actually fixed something, fortunately. There are 3 syringes on top of this shelf here, but ordinarily, without proper fixes on PC, if you grab one of them, all of the remaining 2, plus whatever else is on top of that shelf, sink into the texture. Now that seems to be working properly. So, let's actually load this. I did make a new hard save, and I got a perfect number. 13, 13, double unlucky, but hey, it's Rule 34, so at least we get fucked. Or you could say it's triple fucked. Also, these syringes are nothing special. I think it's Jet or Med-X. We're about to find out. I'm going to leave the burned bodies, just in case they respawn and we get that bug. I'd like them to have clothes. Although, some of them have the unfortunate disability of lacking limbs now. Hey, buddy. Your head's too heavy? Is it because of the Cazador parts? Fine, then stay decapitated. Look, if you didn't want to lose any limbs, you shouldn't have been in my blast radius. I didn't bomb the camp. Yeah, there's a... Off the road, I feel like there's at least a half dozen bodies, probably closer to 10. The burned bodies probably could have outnumbered the fiends and the cons at the camp, but they made the mistake of not having weapons or armor. And thus, we end up here. Like, Bird! You're ruining my mojo! At least let me look at you when you spoil the moment. Why won't it let me load? Okay. Bird, did you curse my load screen? I'm looking at you. Don't just keep picking at that body. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Bird. 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 Yeah, that's right. Birds. Some of the loot is relatively unremarkable, but then you find things like this. Fire axe. Gandalf! Hi, we were just talking about the British cannibalizing ancient Egyptian remains. Or that was maybe 2 minutes ago. Still, you were in the, cultural blast radius, if you will. I don't need to ask you any questions about that, do I? I'm sure you could tank the PR hit. We have at least 2 sets of Great Khan armor we can get here. A third if you include the one we got from Chance's Grave. We get some 10 mil, I think some 9 mil. Mostly melee weapons, though. Nobody has that 9 iron, though. I'm regretting not getting it. Oh, nice with a brown sauce. Is it because they're brown? Oh, who am I kidding? People can't decide if Egyptians count as African or Middle Eastern. Like, if we have to fight about where a country is on a map, never mind what composes it, how are we going to have a conversation? We need to fight over more important things. Like your favorite Fallout game. Ah, yes, and there are drugs strewn about the camp. Which, if you read the comic that came with the Fallout New Vegas Collector's Edition, you know, in 2010, you would know this is also the reason Chance's Grave is so nearby. Some cause and some effect of Benny trying to get the Platinum Chip before the events of the game. It might seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck, but I get 2 fire axes, so that works for me. Pretty sure they're African. Don't tell that to an Egyptian. Where? Yeah, I would have just tripped over that. Dispose of your needles properly. Give them to a dangerous man collecting all of the drugs. least nobody cares if the dangerous man goes belly up over the drugs. That's why we have them. No, that's geography. People will fight over things that are demonstrably true and correct for no reason. I've seen multiple flat earthers get equipment that they say will prove their claims, get disproven, and then they believe that the technology companies are corrupted against them. It's like, no, your your experiment was correct. You just don't like the results. Let me see, that should be 10 suits of armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've hit all the bodies. There might be some more drugs in the area. You mean fair, Turks and Greeks been fighting forever. All the democratic poets and the birds for Thanksgiving. Nasty business. Nothing good in this one, unfortunately. We're about full up. Did we miss any drugs? Any jets? Any psycho? What about the magic bush? Do you have more psycho? No? The magic is faded. I'm not looting the burned bodies, just the raiders and the fiends. Well, the fiends and the great khans who... Oh, look, I'm not going to say they're necessarily raiders, but they just keep coming back to be fucking raiders. You could have had an excellent motif. But no, fuck the Mongolian war riders. We don't have motorcycles. We don't have mounted animals. No. Instead, we're just gonna pillage and kill and pretend that makes us distinctive. That's every raider faction. You just wear leather. Leather and fur simultaneously. Ugh. What about the simple armor instead of soldier armor? I think the Great Khan armor works best on female couriers. It's not bad, necessarily. It's not good. You mean fair Turks? Yeah, okay. All good, thanks. Finally managed to get a full version of Final Fantasy XIV working. Did you have to get a new license or something like that? I'm not sure what exactly was causing your problem. Finally got your money's worth. Indeed. Although for an MMO, getting your money's worth means you lose a part of your soul. So, I'm not sure if you can see it if I jump up here, but... there are 3 syringes. 2 on the left of the can, 1 on the right. And I'm going to grab that can, inevitably, so I might as well just yoink it now. They're not even filled syringes, it's just empty. I still have a little bit of room to carry. What else? Some stim packs. A little bit of that. Some of that. And we're actually over capacity already, so you know what? Back the way we started. This container doesn't seem like it's going to respawn, so I'm just going to throw a couple things in here. Probably a 9mm and... I could always just teleport back and leave something that I want to keep with me. I don't want to use the fire axes yet. I want to get my repair higher, so those can be better condition. You burn through meter on a fire axe pretty quick. Yes, you had to download the Windows version and get a new account. Ugh. Wait, what? You had to pay again? Or, yes, but you got it cheap. Good. Good. The money is not the problem in MMOs. Just before you get into proprietary currency and expansions, and individual cosmetic DLCs, and of course the subscription fees. Money's not the problem in MMOs, right? Especially when there's a box copy up front. No. It's the time commitment, so... May your warrior of light never fall into the darkness of no-lifing it. Who am I kidding? You actually have a productive life. You have kids. You have a job. You can't no-life it. But you had to pay again, try to get your money back. Money's always a problem. If you always acknowledge money's a problem, then you're just going to get depressed in a hurry, so I try not to. I can leave one suit of Great Khan armor. Was there anything else here I might have forgotten to loot? It's just 2 things and not necessarily important things. I can come back for that. Well, I clean up all their litter around the fire. Ah, fork, of course. That's the missing half-pound. Right. Forkla! No chance of getting money back. They made that very clear in the T&Cs. Damn bitches, indeed. Nothing else is jumping out at me as having been missed. And yet I had more in the save before we started streaming. So what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting like half a pound of crap that I'm not even going to make a difference with. I can feel I'm forgetting something, which is usually my default state of being. No more drugs in the magic bushes! Did that dog with a pie lie to me? Let me just yoink that then. Well, we're still underweight, and I think I want to get my limbs healed, so maybe I may get my limbs healed. Ow! That's exactly what I wanted, but still... Ow! Maybe I should have just meleeed that instead of wasting ammo. I need to get some crippled limbs. Womp womp. I need to cripple my limbs so I can build up the resilience to getting my limbs crippled. You might think that seems very cyclical. You could just avoid getting crippled in the first place. I'm playing explosives. I'm gonna get crippled. So let me just... Fine, I'll use an igniting agent with a... Not a gun, but, you know. Can I still use a gun if it's not on, like... a character? Does it have to be explosives only 100% of the time? Explosives, melee, and unarmed? Fire extinguisher is not an enemy. You are my enemy right now. You count. Okay. Now how do I ignite that? Also, like, Can you just ran, Shirley? Yeah, go for it. Let me just see something really quick. Like, I'm shooting my own bombs as a remote trigger because I can't wire them to a detonator yet. Let me try this. Okay, that's far enough. So how much will that break my legs if I do this? Oh, stop rolling, damn powder charges made out of round cans. You're almost fucking finished with your drawing you were supposed to do on stream on Friday. You don't know how much longer you can flesh out the details before you finish it, but you fear you won't make it till Friday. I think you will get that drawing shipshape. And if it's not shaped like a boat, well then, it can sail either way. Okay, so will this break all of my limbs / kill me? No, the blast on the powder charge isn't even big enough for that. Useless. Powder charges are useless every time you try to use them, but once you run into them surrounding the NCRCF, then suddenly they deal damage. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'll waste the 10 mil on this. Let's see if it works. You don't even reach the top shelf? Or is it the collision on the... Could be. That's fucking useless! Why do I want the blueprint to make that? Obviously, the player never gets the good damage. When you unlock the boss as a playable character. And keep in mind, I have 50... Hang on, 56? I have 56 explosives, and that's what a powder charge does. About a third of my health. I'm gonna regen faster than a powder charge stream could work on me. You know, I need to cripple some limbs. I'll waste one of my 40 mils. And I'm pretty sure this is mostly my own grenade doing the damage to me, rather than the fire extinguisher. As you can see from the lack of the fire extinguisher exploding. Okay, but why do I need to get crippled? I need to get crippled so I can unlock a perk that makes it harder for me to get crippled by accident. It just means I have to cripple myself on purpose! Did I say it made sense? Did I ever? Good question, not answering it. What? Sounds like something an emo bitch would say. There's actually a perk you unlock for it by doing challenges. Can I find this in here before it happens? Kill challenges, waste... No, stay in there. Damage challenges, I think it would be in here. It's not under damage. It might be under other. MR lyrics. MCR, excuse me. Fittingly, we are about to kill the NCR. We're one letter off from owning it. Here we go, Tough Guy. Once you've achieved 50 out of 50 on Tough Guy, then it gives you extra resistance to having your limbs crippled. On Hardcore, that's very useful because on Hardcore, you can't just restore your limbs with stim packs. You would have to use Hydra or a Doctor's Bag. Doctor's Bags are hard to come by. And I'm already planning on heading back to town, so I might as well deal with the doctor there and get my free 3 limbs healed. And by free, I mean I have to pay 100 caps. And money's tight. Did that do anything to my remaining limbs? It's not even hitting my left arm or either leg. There we go, 1 bonus crippled arm. Gotta get my money's worth out of this ammo. Ah, bliss. And I'm still carrying a relatively high amount, even though that's... Right. I can carry slightly more because I just burned grenade ammo, and that's heavy. You know, I'm going to leave behind something that weighs 10, even. Maybe less. It's a rounding issue. You crippled me, I'll come back and get you. If I remember, that's a dangerous gamble. This container also shouldn't respawn. I could probably leave something here. A nice surprise for future me. I don't know why I'd come back here. It's going to be Cazadors again. Okay, just 4 or 5 more pounds. Give me a ½ pound. No, that's not a rounding error. Okay. From the Bark Scorpion that nicked me at the end of last time. Like, I'm already fighting Cazadors. Did I really need to burn poison damage on a goddamn Bark Scorpion? Not even Hunter Bark Scorpion. Just a basic bitch little Bark Scorpion. Yep. Okay, I got 4 broken limbs. Let's go find a doctor. My legs still work. I can fast travel, surely. It's just everything else that's fucked. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, sure. We need to drop off stuff at home anyway. We'll go to Dr. Strauss. Gotta keep the effects active. How did I manage to fast travel back like this? Wait. Effect. It's not impacting my charisma. I could probably buy some Radaway. I'm also not going to get my radiation healed by the doctor. I'm going to... I'm going to be doing it using Radaway so I can get free Radical, or whatever it's called. The perk for improving the efficiency of Radaway. Even though I'm still basically just... Even with the equipment, I'm going to have like a barter of 20, 23 tops. Doc?
What can I do for you?
Do you have any medical supplies, perchance?
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Sterile? Doc, I'm not shooting blanks here. Just work with me. I'm not taking your gun. Doctor's bag, fixer. You do have Rad-X and Radaway. Okay. Do I clean you out? Oh, you've also got Turbo. I should probably... I'm not doing Chemist or The big thing is I'm not getting Implant GRX on this character. I should probably buy Turbo, yeah. Do I want to take anything else you got? I'm good on stim packs, super stims. I'm using dirty water right now for Radchild. Think I'm good on the rest of the drugs. You would sell me money? Can I sell you money? Yeah, 40%. I'm still getting the right conversion rate on that, sure. I will clean out the rest of your caps, try to make that back. NCR money is worth nothing. Paper money, specifically. It's 40% of the cap rate. I'll keep one bill on my person for each denomination. But yeah, you're paying me for my own money. Yeah. It would not be better if I did this in a casino, by the way. I like to do it in casinos just because, you know, it's fun to go there. But, yeah. Fuck it. Is there anything I'd want to sell you that you would take right now? Or I could probably go to a merchant with a better predisposition towards me. Yeah.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Also, my limbs, you may have noticed, I walked up to you without any arms.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the
I gotta hand it to you, Doc. That'd be reassuring if I still had hands. Or a head. Or a torso. You're basically just talking to a pair of smoking legs. It's like the ending of the Bayonetta 3 first teaser trailer. Except I still have hope. You can fix this. You can't fix Bayonetta 3.
Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tennis.
Hooray! All the rust I've been eating did nothing. Thanks, Doc. Good as new. Vic. I will acknowledge you when the time is right in the story. For now, you're just a decoration. Drop those, drop that. I'll keep Chance's knife and toss out my regular combat knife. Chance's knife is probably one of, if not the best melee weapons. Like, arguably, you can get higher something with higher DPS and overall damage. But Chance's knife, for individual strikes, that bonus critical chance, and the relatively low requirements, strength 3, melee 50, I cannot overstate how useful that is. And considering how early on you can get it, and you just need a shovel, you don't even need to fight Cazadors or Coyotes. I did because they were in my way, and fuck them. But you don't have to. What am I wearing? Did the doctor take my clothes? Oh, I'm still in roving trader apparel. That was less than 5 minutes ago, and I immediately forgot. That, yeah. Yeah. Three beers should be plenty. I think my survival's high enough I can make coyote steaks. Not using them right now, though. Toss that away. I'll keep some extra healing in storage, just in case I need to stockpile for later. I haven't been using medicine for healing, I'm relying more on survival. Foodstuffs, basically. But I'll keep a half-dozen Rad-X and Rad-Away, a dozen stim packs, a half-dozen super stims. And if you can hear the one... Who the fuck here has a lawn? It's all concrete. Sounds like a leaf blower. If you can hear any lawn equipment, then I apologize for that. I haven't soundproofed well enough, apparently. We're over halfway to the psycho doses I want before we go to Nelson. If you go there with a couple dozen doses, aka 24 or above, you get a special dialogue choice. And I need to stockpile more whiskey for Cass, because there's a way to get through her part of the Crimson Caravan quest. It requires an endurance check and many bottles of whiskey. It's a drinking game. You don't actually get to make a game out of it, though. But still, it's a unique way to do it. I like to show it. You professional blowhounds. I apologize if you can't hear that and you're just thinking I'm yelling at random noises that don't exist for you. But they do for me. So I will have my petty tantrums. Ugh. Don't need cat's eye to see through the dark on that one. I should probably take some melee weapons with me. Backups, at least. At least one regular knife and one lead pipe. That should be plenty, yeah. Just give me a good knife. Is 10 the best I have? Apparently. Do I want to take anything else with me? Oh, I forgot to deposit that, of course. No, we're at exactly 69 pounds. Perfect. And if I want to, I can go back to Strauss to deal with my radiation, but I want to build up Free Radical, or whatever it's called. So, we should be able to just teleport right back there to the tribal camp. Tribal village, excuse me. And if any more Cazadors have spawned, I will bellyache. Good. Just the bodies. Just so I know, yes, the noises are audible. God, I apologize for that. I don't know when my neighbors have that kind of shit going on, or why, for that matter. And just like that, the 69 is already over. Not so nice. Where do I go from here? Not all good. The noise ain't as loud on stream as they probably are to me. I would hope so, thankfully. I do believe I can get to Red Rock Canyon, but there are possibly mantids and bighorners nearby. And if it's mantises, I can just use melee weapons on them. I'm not wasting explosive ammo on little mantids. If it's bighorners, though, that could be more annoying. If we were to go more east of here, you can see it just out of frame. That should be Bonnie Springs, which is full of raiders. They have a unique unarmed weapon, but I'm not using unarmed just yet, so... punching one zombie here or there doesn't count. The Mamtits? Mantises. Or mantids, if you want to be more generically. Does the term change depending on the subspecies of praying mantis? Like, would they even still fall under the umbrella of praying mantis? Their prayers won't save them. Mamtits? Manditties? You can't motorboat these. Oh, it's a bighorner cub. I don't know why the young for that species are called cubs, but I think that's correct, unfortunately. Regardless, no motorboating, but you can pipe them. Ow. Those are my limbs. Aha! Oh, I'm still wearing roving trader, not my armor. Right. Look, a piece of equipment with dirt damage threshold. Amazing. I might live. I thought I died! Oh, dear. Anybody else hostile right now? Maybe we test out Chance's knife, since we're here. Would you mind not detecting me? Thank you. Who's detecting me? Is it you? Sorry if I led you on. Ow! Ah! Come on, come get some. Ow! Well, I'm 20% of the way to Bug Stomper rank 2. Oh. Fuck, I'm weak right now. Ah, much better. The rads make it tingle. And I'm still a ways off from getting to 3rd stage radiation sickness. I think I'd like to stay with Tier 1 or Tier 2 for Radchild. Of course, yes, the radiation. It makes it spicy. It makes it like mint, you know? Cold spice. You know what I'm talking about, right? If not, I'll give you the brain damage to understand. Also, how the fuck much damage are you doing to my combat armor? Jesus. Aha, totally. Yep. You know what I'm talking about. Did I loot you? You're empty anyway. I guess if you had anything, I already got it. That's with combat armor, by the way. These are just generic giant mantids. Billiam, why are you like this? But wait, there's more! Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a single parent, would you? Because there was a calf over there. But you're chill, right? Sneaking in medium armor. Top 10 best ideas. Right next to picking this fight. I didn't even realize my boomer hat was that damaged. Shit. Now I really need jury rigging. Monster at it again, killing babies. I'm going for the full family package. Or I would be if I could actually sneak up on you. Fine. I'll put on some light apparel. You won't see this coming. I am the avatar of stealth. I am hidden. They will not notice me. Oop. Go back down to grazing. Don't worry about it. I'm just monologuing. You're fine. I'd rather look like a broke pimp than a broke whore. You have no peripheral vision, do you? You're a terrible prey animal. Does that mean you're supposed to be a predator? Well, that was me failing at stealth. Let's see if we can try to get something better at it. Also, only one meat out of an adult bighorner. That should be bonus meat. I took your head off. Disgraceful. Yeah, that's what I get. I miss my hat. I could wear a different hat, though. See, now I'm a pimp that plays baseball. Or does that mean I just throw it back? Ugh. Aha. Excuse me? Oh, pick a direction and graze in it! We're chill. We're chill. I didn't kill you in a past life. I just want to eat you. It's hardcore, baby. You cheated. Just like I'm cheating. But we cheated different ways. See, that's all I wanted to do. I wasn't gonna torture you, just one tap, one kill. And you even gave me extra meat. Thank you for finally not resisting. Ah. Now, this is a location that I like having an extra map marker added for, so I'll probably get a mod for that, but... Yeah, we're about to enter Red Rock Canyon. This is the Great Khan's faction hub. This has no map marker. Their drug lab will give you a map marker, so if you want to buy more drugs. But if you want to buy weapons, you know, from the wannabe Mongolian warriors, you just have to remember where it is. And then walk away from their faction hub every time. This is a good place to go if you want to be pickpocketing some mid-game weapons. I'm talking 44 revolvers, 45 to 70 government, combat knives as well. We can pickpocket holstered weapons now, so it's less of a problem. Most of them are asleep right now, though. I think there's only like 5 on patrol if you get here this late. Is that a brush gun? Or is that a hunting shotgun? Excuse me. Yep, hunting shotgun. You get 12 gauge shotguns, you get 45-70 rifles, you can get 12.7mm pistols. You can get good stuff here. And I haven't decided how exactly I'm going to play this out because... He's not awake right now, but you three are still, air quotes, guarding the Longhouse.
What do you want?
You're just eating Papa Khan's food. Here we have Carl. He might not be wearing Legion uniform at the moment, but he's wearing Legion colors for a reason. I almost always kill you, and now that I'm actually thinking about it, I can't remember the last time you survived. I can't remember the last time an alliance with the Great Khans and Legion survived for me. I almost always break this up, but... yeah, I think you'll live and will actually keep the alliance this time. It's a miracle! Consider yourself lucky. Hydrate ASAP? Okay, will do. Okay. Don't worry, Carl. Your worst-kept secret is safe with me, because you literally keep incriminating evidence at the foot of your... How are you a Fumentari? You think Volpez and Kulta would be happy with you? You're the worst spy ever. You shouldn't be brokering this deal. I should kill you just to make sure the Legion sends somebody better. Also, fun fact, if you kill him while detected, and you just don't even try to get away from it, he will eventually have assassins sent after you on his behalf. There's nothing quite like hearing Carl sends his regards. That could be for breaking up the Alliance while keeping him alive, or for killing him. Like, Carl is not intimidating enough of a name for that. Now, calm down, I'm threatening a video game character. Not this time. But it has happened in many past lives.
Huh?
What? No!
Hey.
Hey. While this door is locked hard, I do think Papa Khan's exterior door is locked average or locked easy. And it's behind the damn Longhouse. No, it's hard as well, damn. Well, if you don't want to be seen, it's easier to break in from this side, but yeah. Good thing you addressed that. And by address that, I mean you probably had it in the first place, but I didn't remember. But yeah, we're kind of just passing through here to get map markers. I should probably be dressed like I'm actually planning to interact with the Khans. There we go, this is more believable. The Khans are very defensively weak, but they do have mid-game weapons. So, I would say it's a decent place if you want to pickpocket them. Reverse pickpocket them or whatever, but... the bigger highlight here is the Legion Alliance and the Drug Lab. And I don't have a high enough medicine, I think, to get away with it. There's some things I could make courtesy of my survival skill, but I'd be overall lacking to help out. Oh, there's the map marker, okay. I'd be overall lacking in trying to help them out, at least right now. But I get the map marker. And as you can see, more big guns. That, I think, is a brush gun.
Yeah.
I think. I don't use 4570 that often, so I don't recognize it immediately. There we go, Red Rock Drug Lab. Now we can walk we can walk back out of here, head north. And we should be able to get... It's not going to be a clean shot. If you get to Jacobstown, you can take a southwesterly route and then kind of cheat around to get to Red Rock Drug Lab. I think it spits you out on the east side, so basically this route. A bit twisty. But I could also go northerly and try to... Or no, it's not the east side of the camp. It's the west side of camp. That makes much more sense, yeah. We're exiting, basically, the east side. Hey, put the weapon down. Never! Don't ask whose blood this is already on it. It was a parent and child, not necessarily human. And I probably shouldn't be holding that out while I'm walking up behind you and surrounded by your faction. Don't worry about it. I'm not looting anything here either, not yet. I just want the map markers. I need more medicine if I'm going to be dealing with Drug Lab. Or the faction in general. It's like, ah yes, we're not raiders, it's just the fiends famously use drugs, and instead we famously make drugs. It's a completely different part of the chain of events. We're providers, not users. Learn yourself some commerce. You're still a bunch of fucking idiots. The faction came back after we destroyed it entirely. Guess what? They came back again. This is the third coming of the Great Khans, and they're still, best case scenario, being run out of the damn region. There's more bighorners by the route to Bonnie Springs. I'm not dealing with that at the moment. It seems like a waste of weapon meter. We might hit some geckos going this way. And you can see, I think that's Violetta's camp. Oh, your cat wants to say hi. Sup, pussy? What's new, pussycat? Whoa. If you told me Chance's map, I'd say that's a very attentive cat. Aw, he's sitting on your arm. How quaffle. Yeah, this map might be more sensible to other people. I just try to leave it undisturbed, and then come back later, when I inevitably forget something. But, ooh, look, Legion currency. You can't pick it up, though. Or if you can, I'm going to leave that undisturbed. You can loot some things off of this map, and... it loses its unique charm if you take the stuff off of it. Or you could blow the stuff off of it. This is not an explosive weapon. You could disturb the map. You can't move. You can't move without your arm? I had both my arms crippled earlier. Didn't slow me down. Of course, I crippled them myself. I was hoping to do this one-on-one, so this might not be clean. Ah! They remembered how to breathe fire! Were you drinking spicy water too? You know what? I choose not to immediately die. Get that map marker again. And we don't immediately go hard west. Or northwesterly. No, he was sitting on the inner side of your elbow thingy, you couldn't move your arm at all, and your arm was on your lap. Well, you should be able to deadlift your cat. That's not even a deadlift, that's a bicep curl. Yeah, you can see the dogs. That's Violetta's, alright. He a heavy boy. He could be a massive heaving chonker. It's still a cat! Can I get this map marker without aggroing the dogs? Oop. Okay, but how spotted am I exactly? Spotted like a leopard? I'm not wearing naughty nightwear right now. We can make arrangements. Okay, fine, fine. I'll leave your precious raider doghouse alone. He's a Maine Coon, okay? They're big and heavy. I'm sure I'd understand, too, with the spot he was sitting on. I disbelieve you. I know how big Maine Coons are. It's still a cat. Ah, delicious radiation. Giving up already? I don't want to fight dogs. I didn't restock my explosives. Also, if you go back to that bandit camp with the... There's only one bandit there, Violetta herself, plus the dogs. Or is Violetta the name of her or her main dog? I have IRL people that I only know by their dog's name, so it probably shouldn't surprise me if I get the raider and the dog mixed up. But yes, if you go to this camp, there is one dog here. The body won't despawn, even if you kill them. They have a brain you can use in another quest down the line, so I'll probably wait until I start dealing with the kings in Freeside. Then I'll be back. I will be back. If that's my code, I'm sticking with it. What is that on the map? I think that is the Brewer's bootlegging hut. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. Unlike this, if it's the Brewer's hut that's making that map marker, I'm not going there. Like, I had enough trouble dealing with the Cazadors by Chance's grave. The tribal village, it's kind of hot gates in your favor. But if you make an approach on this bootlegging area, if it's what I'm thinking it is, the Cazadors have advantage on you. It's a wide open area, they have the high ground to start with, they also have a nest behind them so they can get reinforcements. I'm not fucking with that right now. As you can see by the Brahmin, that is Cook's Raider Camp. I don't want to deal with any of the 3-card bounty targets until I start it, because I don't know how that's going to impact me retrieving their heads. Also, I just realized, if I do 3-card bounty, if I want to retrieve their heads intact for the full rewards, I'm going to have to be in melee range. Which, for Violetta, that's no problem, but Driver Nephi, he has a... it's a unique 9-iron. I won't say it's super powerful, but it's a unique. And Cook has a flamethrower. Right? It's just one of you, right? No, somebody's shooting. They're backing him up. I need to get further into the mountain range. And I should be in light armor so I can sneak better. Obviously perfect camouflage. Nobody will see this coming or going. Just ignore that cats are theoretically extinct at this point in the Fallout timeline, until Fallout 4 came back and decided, you know what, they're not extinct anymore. And that's all cats, not just domestic house cats. That's why you have to go to bears to find panther noises. Oh. 3 of you could be easy pickings. You do have a high probability of plasma weaponry. High enough to be annoying. If I can get closer without setting them off... Okay. Ha! Go ahead, try and find me. They might succeed. Never punished. That's one laser weapon down. Now, where are you two? Can I get line of sight on them? Did I get both of them? Nice! 3 ammo, 3 dead. Ooh, is that... No, it's an arm piece. I thought you had the Blastmaster helmet. Where's the last body? I don't remember what that does. There you are. I have 2 rounds left for my 40mm grenade rifle. And no alternate ammos. But at least the sun is starting to rise. Okay. I can keep heading northward. I might even be able to get to Jacobstown. There's a snow globe there, and at least 1 skill book I want. I could have Lily! I never get Lily as my first companion. I usually always get Veronica or Eddie first, or Edie if you prefer. But yeah, I never get Lily first. This playthrough is a thing for firsts. All around. And I could use a companion for some extra carry capacity. Even with Hoarder, I feel like I keep teleporting back and forth just to offload my random crap. This is... Is this Vault 19? No, this is going to be the bootlegging station. Vault 19's further north. Oh, look, a playground. Motherfucking Satan! But there's a UFO. It has a slide. Fucking Cazador's ruined everything. Can I get around them? No, this is gonna lead me closer, actually. Fuck that. I am low on ammo. I don't want to fuck with Cazadors right now. If you want to go into West Side, this is about close enough. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with any of the quests in West Side at the moment. Any of the quests. There's like 3. No, that's a dead end. Okay. Right about here. You can meet some of their militia. They're not very conversational. I could theoretically start the Thorn. I don't think it would be very profitable for me, though. Like, oh yes, the big reward for the Thorn is a hunting shotgun. Great. I love Dinner Bell, but I'm not using guns this character. What, no Murica? I have explosives. I'm dressed in military fatigues. It's a different flavor of America. I'm in a desert, I use bombs. We save the guns for our own territory. That's why we teach lessons in schools. We teach them how to be shooting ranges. Horowitz. Oh, that's you. Yeah. Ow. Stop setting me on fire! That's already happening IRL! Ooh, level. I didn't think they'd let me get it that fast. Okay, what are my commitments this level? It's level 9? Level 9, I start going... I have to start putting all of my points into repair if I want to get jury rigging at level 14. And I don't get a perk this level anyway, so, yeah, just everything into repair. Where's your friend? I know you got a roommate in there.
Got you.
Right, you got me. This knife is terrible! Finally! I had to slit your throat like 20 damn times. At least it went through your spine, too. And see, that's a good amount of spread out limb damage. Eventually, I'll find a way to break my legs, not just by jumping. I decided to not go Murica. That's what I get. You know what? True. That is what a... less specific. That's the London approach right now. Slightly less topical. I could have gone worse. Ooh, a magazine. Okay. If you thought I wasn't American before, now I have a Patriot's cookbook to fall back on. An atomic cocktail, can always use those. What's my current armor condition? Because I took a lot of point-blank plasma. Desperately trying to reconnect to my roots. Pfft. My eyes are just inventing letters now. I'll start with a frag grenade on, yeah. I've still got a half dozen of those. I don't have that much 40 mil left. Fully healed, courtesy of Radchild. But the limb damage should be concerning. Nothing else I've forgotten here. I could have just snuck up on her from the back, but no. Surprise rear entry is reserved for people that don't annoy me with how hard it is to cut their throats. Who's laughing now? I'm sorry. Who's laughing now? Neither of you. If you're gonna insult somebody, do it to their face. Or what's left of it. Actually, I don't think I have enough ammo capacity to hit up that barn as well. That's probably gonna be... maybe? I wouldn't bet on it, though. I can still try. Ha! Dyslexic, yeah. They should both be in the barn right now. There's a third, though. Did that even go in? It still hit something.
I've got you now.
You could be an ammo donor. I'm gonna actually take this seriously. And I'm definitely not gonna be able to carry everything if you have 3 people's worth of loot, including a grenade rifle. If you're at this barn north of the Horowitz farmstead, you can also find... Here it is. It's a very low-condition hunting shotgun, but it can be a good start for you getting an early 12-gauge. Not that they give you 12-gauge ammo with it. Nope, missed the door again. Time for the terrible knife to come back. You are wasting that stim pack I could have looted off your corpse. How dare you?
They killed her.
And I'm gonna kill you too. Funny how that works. You should have picked a better target. And I should learn how to, you know, actually pick a weapon. Decapitado, though. That's not even real Latin. But it sounds funny if you have ears attached to your body. Ah. It's not much ammo, but it's still ammo. And it's more leather-reinforced armor, too. That could sell for a pretty penny if I repair it up. Let's see if I can two-shot them. It's only leather armor reinforced. That does not seem like it worked out in my favor. No, I only hit you with 1 grenade. That or you got off a stim pack very early. It sure looks like you got off a stim pack. Stop wasting my loot! Ow. Ha ha! I'll stop killing them when it stops being funny. To be honest, does anything work out in my favor? I don't know, it worlds out in my favor when I control the reload button. Undertale taught me many things. Probably not the value of friendship, though. But it tried. Ow! That was mine. Jeer! You give me save scumming, I'm gonna use it. I don't think I got XP off of that. You probably killed your own guy.
Look out.
Nice running. You're running back towards the grenade. Do you have a death wish? Play catch. I will stop killing them when it stops being fun. I make no promises as to how long that is. Where is... You're on the stairs. Okay. Having a smoke break? Good. I wonder if I can get all three of you funneled together. Oop. Wait, mine? Ow! I forgot there was a landmine there. You probably should have checked on your boss first. I forgot there was a landmine back here. Where are you hiding? Ah, in the bush, of course. Somebody needs a trim. And they trimmed a hole in the wall. Okay, fine, I was asking for that one. Ha ha! Where's the other two? Whoop. Are you coming at me together or splitting up? Is it a pincer formation? I must know. You ran away from that a little too soon, I must say.
Look out!
Not far enough, sweetheart. No, I just blew up the mine, and I don't... Did that even deal damage to you two? Barely. Who spotted me? Who's gonna come get me? Come on, just clump up a little.
Watch out!
Over here! They killed
I think that's 2 out of 3. Oh, you know what? We'll make it a duel. You have a tire iron, I have a lead pipe. No, that's a laser rifle. Fuck that. That's taboo. Lead pipe. Blunt v. blunt. A hammer duel. I've also forgotten about White Line Fever. I do need that, yeah. Give me your 40 mil. And stop posing! Sassy bitch. You did have a baseball! Why didn't you play catch with me? Right, that got thrown around a bit much. You're not supposed to be levitating. There's supposed to be a box under you. What's detecting me? Let me just, I can't fit you under there, can I? No. Irradiated water, even better for Radchild. I don't know why they exclusively gave physics to the Sunset Sarsaparilla crates here. And none of the other containers. Ammo, produce, medkit, those are all hard-rooted in place. They're not both locked, are they? Good. Why am I not getting to at least 305? Where's my strength? Oh, I'm starving! That explains some things. Not everything, but some things. I can't pick that. My lockpicking's not good enough. Could I even get close? No. Even with a perception headgear, that'd get me up to 33. I'll have to double back here at some point. Am I forgetting anything upstairs? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I have to redo that because I downloaded something for the recipe organization. A weapon binding ritual. Huh. I have no memory of this. It must be something from Honest Hearts. I guess I can make a couple of stakes. It bothers me. It bothers me. But it's not my fault. They also had an explosive weapon. But I was the one who fired it inside of here. Stop levitating! There you go, I can ignore it now. But who's detecting me? Who is detecting me? Also, why... Oh, I had that laser rifle equipped very briefly. Right. I don't want any reminders of non-explosive or non-melee weapons. My armor's taken a beating already. And I was still getting my shit pushed in by fucking mantises! Maybe I should go to Old Lady Gibson and get some repairs. I don't want to sell anything right now because I'm on the way to jury rigging, so I can start doing mass repairs and get a lot more value out of my stuff. So I need to come back here for that ammo box anyway. I'm just going to leave this here and see if this container respawns. I'm not doubling back here, per se. Oh, right. I forgot there were multiple mines here. Never mind that one in the back. Ugh. I guess I'm leaving even more stuff. That annoys me, but frankly, it was gonna get moved around either way. And now I'm thinking there might have been Sunset Sarsaparilla caps. Bottle caps in general, but maybe a star cap in here. As I've said before, I'm the wrong person for an explosives build. Man titties. Use the right term, please and thank you. Never! They already have sex implied by their insect title, when used plurally, so they have enough fun. I'm not giving them extra titties. Fine. Okay. I'll leave this stuff here. I'll see if it respawns the container or not. I need to come back for this one that's average locked anyway. And it means I have a half-pound extra open, in case there's one more landmine I've forgotten. Am I being detected by the mercenaries? I don't know who else would put me in caution from here. It might be the Cazadors to the south, but that seems unlikely. If the Cazadors were detecting me, I would already be dead. I could have just left that hunting shotgun here and avoided a lot of conniptions. You know what? Science. I've made my call. Who is detecting me from here? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm not fucking with Cazadors. Nope, not right now. I'll hit up Gibson's on the way back to Novak. See what I can get for repairs. What, are you already closing up for the night? I just fast-traveled in.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Fucking bear wearers. Anyway. What can you do in terms of repairs?
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Combat armor I should not be repairing right now. Wait to get jury rigging. I'll do that myself. What about my hat? You don't repair hats? Well, fuck that then. I will find some way, somehow, to fix my boomer hat. Or I could just wear another one temporarily. I have multiples. But I want this one! Ugh. I'll get jerry rigging. I will fix my hat. I'll keep the better rifle on me. You go away, you go away. I could be using the incinerator for this character, but I'm also doing a lot of looting right now, so I'd like to free up the inventory space. It also relies somewhat on energy weapons, and I'm not putting any points into that this playthrough. I can get the Pyromaniac perk. That's governed by explosives, versus the actual, you know, incinerators themselves. They derive some degree of power from energy weapon skill. So I probably shouldn't even get Pyromaniac on this character, honestly. like, if you want Pyromaniac, or you want fire weapons in general to be the best they can be, you also want energy weapons. I am not putting any points into energy weapons aside from skill books. Maybe I regret that. Then I'll deal with it when I regret it later. Radiant. I'm not going to restock my explosive ammo right now. I think I can play this out a bit longer. I have 4 grenades, and I have 3 40mm ammos for this. It's getting a little dicey. Should I take any spare melee weapons with me? I've got 3, 4 of them. If you include the shovel, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably. I still want to try and get to Jacobstown. I will leave the Horowitz farmstead untouched. I'll see if that chest respawns or not, even though it didn't have the warning. I figure maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. It's only 5 weight of random miscellaneous items anyway. If it bothers me future-wise, then it's a problem for the future. I hear something breaking physics. You know what? I'm going to reload. Maybe just go to the farmstead anyway. 1903... About 5 hours? 4 hours. Okay. There you are. Does it give any appreciable difference? We're talking again like 4 hours basically. 1902 versus 2303. Yep, okay. And less chance of Cazadors. There's another wrecked caravan near here. I'm going to avoid that until I can get Cassidy. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Sounds fancy. Then you find her, she's just crass Cass. Love it. There's that caravan. I'm going to avoid that if I can. Ideally without provoking any Cazadors. Ooh, I can hit up Tumbleweed Ranch. Haven't been sighted by the Cazador yet. We're fine. It's all okay. There's a skill book here, and a bonus, if you will. I'm going to save on approach because I don't remember what happens if you have 0 caps for this. I usually walk in there with just a single bottle cap to my name. So what happens if I have 0 caps for you? Don't take the caps, I'm going with 0. Just, you see any kind of visual distortions in the immediate vicinity? Something that might indicate a stealth boy being used? Well, now you definitely see it.
You want to buy Windbramen?
Ah! Where did you come from?
Right here. Where did you come from?
The grave. I mean, Windbramen? You trying to sell me tumbleweeds, bud?
What?
Oh, you're crazy, aren't you?
Crazy with low prices on Windbramen. You buy one.
That is a salesman if I ever heard one. How much?
All.
What?
They are very good Windbramen. All
I can't give you every cap in the Mojave. I can only give you the caps I'm carrying. Which is none right now.
Ha ha, stupid human.
You don't give a shit that I had 0 caps. I've just been giving you 1 cap as a tip this entire time. Where are my Windbramen? There's a suspiciously low number of tumbleweeds in this field.
Careful, sometimes they escape and I have to round them up again.
Right. You have to deal with them being physics objects too?
Why do you scare my...
Mine! I bought them! I gave you all 0 of the caps you requested. What else am I hearing? Is that just you breathing? Get a sinus cleanse.
Don't scare the herd.
What herd?
There, in the corral.
All I see are the tumbleweeds I already paid you for.
Yes, the herd. Leave doggies alone.
Dogs aren't herds, they're packs. You might as well have tumblebutts in there. What are you talking about?
Doggies.
I like dogs too. Okay, you're chill.
Careful, sometimes they escape and I have to round them up again.
Well, there's all my caps back. You don't seem to mind. What do you carry if I try to pickpocket you? Just another stealth boy and a rebar club? Okay. Not much for pickings around here. We barely even have any tumbleweeds on our tumbleweed ranch. I feel like we might have gotten ripped off. I want a refund! Give me all 0 of those caps back. You heard me.
Why do you scare my cat?
There we go. I just had to do a little bit of extra pressure to get my refund. Perfect. And Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch also includes an interior cell. I think it's on the 2nd floor. He really does treat his herd well. He lets them sleep inside. They get a mattress? God damn. There you are. That's why he's such a good salesman, although you figure that would be a barter skill book, not speech. Regardless, he didn't make a sale, so it makes sense that it was just a speech check for him. Lying congressional style. And a cattle prod. I never use cattle prods, even when I'm doing melee runs. It's just a weapon that doesn't really click into my head. It's like, oh yes, you can get this from the NCR at Forlorn Hope, or on the Strip. Another star cap. I think that brings us up to about 13. We're over a quarter of the way there for Festus. I'm not going to be able to use Pew Pew. I'm not in a rush to get the Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. But I'll take a cold beer. Yes, I know you're enjoying the lounge and all, but I kind of own you now. I'm putting you back to work. Just don't let me catch you slacking off, okay? And from here, I think we can just go to Jacobstown. I'm tempted to go to the brewery, but I don't have enough explosive ammo on me, so. We're gonna go hang out with the other Nightkin, and probably steal their stealth boys, too. And thus, the edge of the world. So now we have to double back. How radioactive is it? Oh, this is nothing compared to Hell's Motel. So yeah, that's just kind of the bottleneck to nowhere. The map's gotta end. I wish they could be a bit more subtle about it, but the map's got to end at some point. Hey. Hey yourself, what's up? Don't say hey's for horses. I have doggies. / tumble. No, wind Brahmin. There we are. Hydrate? Fine. Oh, you should sell it like a Nightkin, though. Okay. The way my brain works surprises you. I figured you have enough experience by now. Also, thank you for deleting that. Whew, okay. If I get a bit more elevation, I could try to drop down in front of the vault. But I think for now I'm just heading to Jacobstown, so we'll try to give the Bighorner some distance. Failing that, I have Chance's knife. I could always use the meat and hides, though. I'll leave them be. The Mantids will not be so gentle with me, though. Oh, wait, is that the Enclave Remnants Bunker? What is that? Is that the Ruby Mine? I forget. Ruby Hill Mine, yep. The Enclave Bunker is around here somewhere, though. I don't need it for anything. I'm actually planning on... If I do the, for Old Lang Syne, I think that's the quest name, I'm not going to have Arcade be present when I decide how that quest ends. I'm going to, I have different endings for Old Lang Syne and for Arcade Ganon. Let me see if I can show this, actually. Notepad right. I have been planning out my endings, so I'm thinking I might not actually finish Run Goodsprings Run before I do the ending of the main story. I'll probably show how that quest goes once I'm overgeared and ready to just stomp the town. But if you finish Run Goodsprings Run, then you get an ending for New Vegas where it just behaves as if the town was killed uniformly. It doesn't matter how you were killed, so... There's nothing unique for siding with the Powder Gangers in that ending. However, you can get an ending that reflects how it behaves with a Legion victory. I'd like to show that. Let's see. Is there anything else that's important right now? Oh, here it is. For Old Lang Syne, you can do this in the Legion's favor. The Enclave will help the Legion if you tell them to. Unlike if you tell them to help the NCR, there's no way to keep all of them agreed upon doing that ending. I think if you try to do the NCR, Moreno leaves, and he will try to attack you, fully power-armored, as you leave as well. You can convince him to come back and join the war effort, though. However, I can't remember which one of them. One of them will refuse to work with you if you side against the NCR, pro-Legion, and there's no convincing them to come back. And if Arcade is with you as you make that decision in For Old Lang Syne, he will also leave you as a companion forever. So if you're going to lose him as a companion anyway, even though it's his loyalty quest, he doesn't have to be there for it. It does mean you can't get him to, It locks you out of a lot of endings with Arcade Ganon, and it means you can never get him or yourself the Tesla family power armor. So there is a price to be paid if you want to side with the Legion or not have him there, whether you decide for or against which side of the war effort. But here's the fun part. Don't delete that. Here's the fun part. If Arcade's not there, you can still get him a unique ending. But it's not exactly a pleasant one. I'm thinking, yeah, he might need to start quoting Latin at me after I bequeath him utter failure of speech. After I bequeath him unto Caesar to help with, Et Tumor Brute. I do have some things planned. Which makes it a wonder how I got this far, considering even with a plan, I'm making so many mistakes. Where was I? Right, We're walking all the way back again. Yep. And now the long walk resumes. I'm thinking I'll actually enjoy having Lily for early on. It's not something I get to experience. And I'm already planning on getting Eddie. I don't know what I'm going to do with Rex, though. Part of me wants to just do the sensible thing and get the Legion brain for Rex. But then the other part of me wants to get a different brain because I'm doing things differently for the sake of being different this playthrough. I'm not aggressive, big fella. Don't worry. Unless I sneak up on you, in which case I will be very aggressive. If I remember the way I want to go here, I should only have to fight mantises. There are some Cazadors in the area as well, but the primary threat for me would be... There's more Bighorners than Cazadors, but the Cazadors are a bigger problem. I'll just hang to the road. You're chill. You're chill. You, however, pure aggression. How? I'm in full combat armor! It's a praying mantis! It's very hardcore, and I know my character is not fully online yet, but still, it pisses me off. Ah! I could just use the drugs early on, except my medicine is crap, so I'm not going to get enough out of them. Thank you for the head pats. My empty skull appreciates the added pressure. Oh, you think you can ambush me? Guess what? I still got scratched by that shit. Ugh. It's okay, I have health regen, I can just kite my enemies around. The Mantids don't have a ranged option. The Mantiddies can only get so perked, so erect, if you will. Just keep them out of purple nurple range and we'll be fine. It went so much better that time. What the fuck? Got a leg up on the competition, huh? Oh, and now I'm dehydrated. Goody. You know what? My canteen will go off. That'll be fine. I also have dirty water in my inventory for a reason. I could have just drunk from that water at the edge of the map, too. Missed opportunity for more spicy water. Mantid? I saw the red mark. He still clipped me. I pray for the power to deal with you and your ilk soon enough. Maybe Bug Stomper 3 will make you less annoying. No, wait, I only have Bug Stomper 1. I need Bug Stomper 2 first. Doesn't look quite so inviting when you first approach at night, but I like this place. It's at the corner of the map, so I'm not here often, but I like Jacobstown. And not just because of the snow and the fact I like cold. You don't really get to deal with the snow that much. Hey, Marcus.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them.
Mood.
And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around.
Is there any chance I could rally you against the NCR, then? The Legion would like to have some super mutants. Just saying. You'd be very well compensated. They physically can't force you to destroy your culture, considering, you know, you're 8-foot-tall hulks. Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Fair enough. Why does some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What's your vibe with the Legion, then? You got a problem flying a red flag?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Or if you believe in the Fallout TV show, the second Caesar drops dead, everybody in the Legion suddenly drops to 1-int cannibals. Heaven forbid nuance, right? Anything you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
If you're going to do, what's it called, GI Blues, that's actually giving you an answer you might not have if you haven't played previously Fallout games, which I'd recommend, but it has been a long time since I played Fallout 1 and 2. But still, there is a way to get the information without just having to cheese the quizzes. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions...
I mean, they're not going to pull that out here. I mean, who would want to fight for a desert? It's been hundreds of years since the last bombs dropped. Surely nobody would declare this holy land and suddenly commit generations to fight for a goddamn pile of sand. Even assuming I ignore the obvious joke there, with silicon wafer prices going the way they are, I'm surprised people aren't going to war over damn beaches. Like, ah yes, let's go up to Cape May, and you know what, suddenly there's no sand left, can't have shit in New Jersey. But, speaking of getting robbed blind, what do you know about Casino Central?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Everything is legal in New Jersey, except for grass. If you have anything green in the Garden State, it better be money. Sorry, had to.
All right.
Okay, look, before we talk about the town itself, what's up with the Smurfs?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Again, mood. Okay, that solves the issue of the Space Marines. Maybe you could tell me something about, I don't know. It's not quite Blueberry Central. There's greenies here, too. Tell me about Jacobstown.
Such as?
Okay, how'd it get started? How's it going? Just give me a quick history lesson. Give me the Cliff Notes.
It was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old
Aw.
friend. died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother as much. One of these days, I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
At least you picked a good person to name it after. If you named it after the Fallout 2 protagonist, well, theoretically, he's still playing Caravan over in Novak. Theoretically speaking. Okay, you named it after a friend of yours. Tell me about you.
Was part of the super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well,
Peaceful as can be. Speaking of peaceful as can be, seems like quite the inversion if you were working for the Master.
long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Isn't that the typical ambition? Good boss fight, too, whether you actually want to fight straight up or not. But, maybe you could tell me about somebody else? A former adventuring friend of yours, perhaps?
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. Got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
I would hope so. Fallout 2's legacy might have been soured by some of the releases after the fact, but with New Vegas, I feel like it's still enough of a... It's enough of a reassurance, if you will. Okay, we've talked your ear off about Jacobstown. I can barely see your ears right now. You have one headphone on, just like me.
All right.
Did we exhaust all your dialogue? I guess we did. Okay.
See you.
You don't really have choices in dialogue with him aside from pursuing all the topics. And there's the map marker. And the sun is starting to rise, too. Starting. A new dawn on Jacobstown, huh? Let's see if we can find Grandma. Actually, let's get some bighorners in the background.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
I don't think I can imitate your voice, unfortunately. Not if I want to keep breathing today. Who's Jimmy? Did he have a brain blast and make you... you?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you don't be silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
I don't think your lips can physically do that. But... hey, you're welcome to try. I'm not guaranteeing any success.
Of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do around here, Grandma?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkid.
Okay, well, I don't want to take you away from the farm. You keep it up, Lily.
Talk to you soon, dear.
I have an idea of what I'm going to do for your personal quest. I don't know if you're going to like it, though. I'm doing a lot of things differently just to be different for this playthrough. Let me go back to the longhouse. Or not the longhouse, the individual houses. One of these has some bonus loot I want. Not that one. Not this one either, I don't think. I've still got... If I can get Lily as my companion, I'll have more carry capacity, so it's not a problem. But I've only got about 150 open. What did I just pick up? That's what I was looking for, Grognak. Let me just mark that book down. Melee weapons. Jacobstown. I don't think there's any other skill books here, but there's at least one more collectible I want. No other skill books here, but there is a snow globe once we go into the main lodge. So I've got that marked off. I'll use it presently. +3 melee weapons. There you go. Spatula, spatula. And some kebab. That solves a lot of life's problems. Not really in-game, but life. Don't think there's much else in this one. There's one more bungalow. It doesn't have a skill book, but it does have some potentially useful loot. Is that all clear? No, I forgot all these shelves. Of course I did. Nothing else up there. Okay. Nothing behind the door. Nope. If the mutants have been occupying this place for long enough, they really should have looted harder. Then again, I could be robbing somebody, but there's no own flags. This should be the one I'm thinking of. Ah, yes. If I had Wild Wasteland, this would also trigger... I forget the exact reference, but yeah. As you can see here, somebody had 5 kings, and they're not playing Caravan. Yeah, you were asking for it, buddy. You have to cheat smarter, not harder. I can always use alcohol. I'll leave that chessboard there so the poker chips can stay placed. Can't loot the individual chips. There we go. I don't think there's anything in the bathroom. This is mostly just for the star cap. And a decent amount of alcohol. Oh, Twitch overlay. Everything looks okay. Sorry if I missed something. Let me just refresh that. Okay, overlay's working now. He looks so silly. You better not be talking about Marcus. Marcus is chill. He's a bro. He's not chill because he's blue. He's not a green meanie either. It's not Boston yet. I'll leave the table undisturbed. For now. I don't remember if you have to talk to Keen when you first enter this place. He's also smart enough to still use his lips, not just gnash his teeth. Okay, we'll see if Keen talks to us right away.
Another human. One was enough.
You know what? Maybe I'll just leave you be. Or, you know what? You want to start shit? Let's start shit.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You got a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
How does that make you different from some humans? No, no, no. This guy wants to make me squirm, I'll make him squirm back. Ha! Okay, no. We'll try again.
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
You got a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Okay, well, I would hate to be abrasive to you, but frankly, vibe.
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
I'm gonna provoke you even harder then. So, you're barely able to contain your rage at being looked at. What do you actually do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Okay, fine. You just... what? You need a pool to jump in? You need to be able to make some noise like stomp on some pipes? Tell me what's so hard about leading the Blue Man Group. Why are you even here?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Would you rather a permanent but necessarily indecisive answer? I mean, there is one permanent cure to schizophrenia, and the applicator is down the barrel of my 40mm grenade rifle. But you don't want that, do you? You want something to deal with another human, don't you? You're back. What did you miss? I looted a couple of the bungalows, and now I'm harassing a blueberry. Great topic to get back to, indeed. So, where's Henry? Is he with Thomas and friends?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
Don't mind if I do.
Fine.
You're not exactly pleasant conversation either, bud. Calamity Jane probably would have something I could use in her inventory right now, so... oh, wait, before I forget. Snow Globe. That makes 4. Tasty blueberry at least, or one of them sources ones? Sour ones. I don't know about sour, he just kind of looks bitter to me. Oh, Doc Henry, you're actually not at your computer.
I assume this is about something important. You're interrupting my research.
I'm used to talking to the back of your head. This is a nice change of pace. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Right on. So, I'm not taking you away from your work, are you? What exactly are you tinkering with?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Oh, I missed the dialogue on the, No, actually, I could have gotten that anyway. Doc?
assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Research? Are you some kind of scientism?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Doggone impressive. By the way, Enclave, you say?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Oil and water, I guess. Sink or swim. But you have to tell me how exactly you managed to float canine into your neuroscience.
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Okay, well, tell me about your more recent
If we
work.
must.
Like, I don't know, your choice of venue, perhaps.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Fair enough. So, what are you working on presently?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Evolutionary invisibility. You never saw that coming, did you? Why is the Stealth Boy 2 riskier than the Stealth Boys that were popping off?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Yeah, if it's managing to scramble the eggs of those damn... they can't all be tumbleweed salesmen. If it's messing them up, then what's it doing to humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Okay, but that furthermore raises the question, if it's only hurting the Nightkin, then what's it to you?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Okay, you need a big attaboy to, keep on keeping on. I get it. You need a hand with it?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Yes, Grandma's revenge. We can sate that. Guess who I saw today? Not the Nightkin. Not Keen, at least. Okay. So the Night Stalker invisibility. You don't buy that just being something they evolved? You think they're, I don't know, hijacking a stealth field off of something else?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you.
They don't even have pants.
It's all a coincidence.
Well, where else would they put them? Their bellies? No. Their ears? We'd hear that. Maybe they're wearing them like little party hats.
If we must.
Well, fine, mustn't we then? You know what? Later.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Calamity. I'd like to actually see your face while you're working on the computer, please.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
The one ghoul, as far as I'm aware. One ghoul, now we're up to 2 humans if you include me. Next thing you know, we're gonna have cyber dogs and iBots. I could also bring Raoul, double the mutant count for the ghoul side of things. But you're thinking everybody that was coming in is super mutants. Does nobody else come around here?
salvage usually. They always run when they see the
Cowards. I already picked 2
Like, hounds
bungalows.
come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Yeah, you're also... Burn victim? No, basically a radiation zombie. We talk through her dialogue a bit more. You're going to find out she's been around over 100 years. This is what happens when you get an overdose of fat boys right in your direction. A fat man takes a dump on your aesthetic, which some people actually vibe with. Personally, I'm not into necrosis and bullwhips. Although Calamity Jane sounds like she'd have a better name for this than... She looks like a moist ball sack. She's a nice lady. She's a doctor's assistant now. That is what you do, right?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with...
I'm already on that quest. You don't have to hide it from me.
...to the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies.
Could you repair my hat, possibly?
Let me take a look.
Nobody can fix my hat. It's a tragedy. I want to wear this boomer. Oh, +1 perception. I have many other hats. You never say she's not a nice lady. You're not nice about her aesthetic, though. What do you want her to do? Iron the ball sack out of her face? No. Could you touch up my shovel, please? I don't want to talk to you and then give you no work. Thank you. By the way, what do you have for sale?
Alright.
Knives, Dr. Fatigue, and Surgeon Fatigue. Hey, you told me. You're not a nice person. You didn't have to prove it to the zombie, though. I mean ghoul, sorry. Yeah, I want to stock up on Radaway. Should I take some Rad-X as well? Oh, god damn it. What now? Should I take Rad-X as well? Thinking. GG. Ah! Good ghoulish gravy. That'd be 3G, though. And at that point, we're getting into signal strength. I'll take all your radiation supplies. Fuck it. Gravy. And highlighted messages. I don't need stim packs, purified water, or medics, or any of the rest of this, so yeah, that's fine. Boxing times could be useful if I was committing for unarmed, but I'm not using it right now. I'm going more melee.
Another satisfied customer.
Speaking of satisfaction, maybe you could settle something for me. What's up with your name there, Calamity? Is your last name Jane? What's up?
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
So you've been kicking a while. Most ghouls have. You don't find a lot of fresh ghouls, at least non-feral ones. But yeah, in Fallout, there's a good enough number of ghouls that have been around since before the bombs dropped, over 200 years ago. And if you have to change your name to keep your brain active, then... hey, you're still clinically immortal. It's just, you know, you might need a couple of skin grafts here and there, because you keep peeling. But, you know what, I'll find you something fresh. Maybe a little moisturizer. How's that sound?
Bye.
Okay, then I won't sell you moisturizer, but it might help. Maybe a wig? Is it explained? It's left nebulous, although... they've changed enough with ghouls to be annoying in more recent Fallout releases. They basically made it so that ghouls are, hey, look who's picking on our looks now. I was terrible from the beginning. What was I saying? Right. They've changed enough with ghouls to be annoying. They keep some things fundamentally close. But they've changed the look on them. They're no longer as monstrous. They just look like burn victims. They made it so that they can theoretically survive indefinitely without food and water, even though they used to still require it. They've made it so that now they require a specific medical intervention to not go feral, and it's not just a matter of gradual degradation over time or increased radiation exposure. They've made them fundamentally immortal, too. Like, the ghoul from the TV show, basically, nothing can kill him unless they shoot him in the head. That was a joke in Fallout 3, and other Fallouts as well, but Fallout 3 was the most prominent because you had a quest with, Alistair Tenpenny, I think. He was one of the targets for the quest, whereby a ghoul wanted you to kill a bunch of humans in a specific way with a bullet to the head, because they were so offended by the zombie rumors in mythology, whereby they're still humans fundamentally, they have a condition. That's why they have extreme radiation, former vulnerability, but now resilience. Basically, imagine if you overdosed on chemo, and that chemo came from a bomb. You'd still have shadows of your past, like the shadows cast on the wall. It's not quite Hiroshima, but, well, it blows up in what's left of your face. Hey, Doc, you're sounding excitable for some reason.
Hey there.
Yeah, I feel like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas had a good balance with the ghoulishness of the appearances. When I hear the British cannons go boom, now that would be a calamitous result. I feel like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas had a good enough balance with wanting to make things more humanly recognizable without them being cartoonish monsters, versus Fallout 4 and 76. If they're non-feral, they just seem like they're burn victims, basically. Like, if you think this is bad, then... bad, let's be clear. If you think this is discourteous to the depiction of ghouls as a separate subspecies, as a victim class, basically, then by the time we get to Fallout 4 and onward, I feel like they've basically just made them reskinned humans. But then they also, under the hood, tried to make them borderline superhuman. I don't think Fallout knows what it wants to do with ghouls anymore. Which is unfortunate, because I like ghouls. I want a playable ghoul, like in Tactics. But the closest we get to that now is maybe you can get something for Fallout 76, and I don't like the always-online survival game, especially when it's built on tools that were meant for a single-player story adventure. Fallout 76 didn't even launch with NPCs, never mind a real story. If you want to say Fallout 76 had a real story at launch, then I guess that means Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns had real lore because it piled a bunch of text into item descriptions. Oh boy, isn't that basically Dark Souls? Yes, but Dark Souls is actually a fun RPG and a fun hack and slash. Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns was Final Fantasy XIII!
Bye.
Goodbye, Calamity. Oop, can I poke around? So you didn't even have a fully functioning prototype. You had to revise. Yeah. I'm probably not going to complete the quest to do with the, what's it called? Guess Who I Saw Today? Until I'm much more... I think I need science and speech to make sure I save that quest properly at the end. Wait a minute. Do I have anything in my notes for how I want to end Jacobstown? I want to pass the skill check with Keen, but I want to ignore the final science check, so it's not an ideal solution, but it's one I've never done before. It's technically going to cost me some XP, but you'd be concerned if I didn't have a plan. I'm trying, okay? So yeah, I want to get at least far enough that I can pass the speech check with Keen at the end. But I don't have to overcommit my science before I finish that quest. Which means I'm probably going to, what's it, like a speech 60 check? Yeah, I could try making some plans on that. There's more stuff I could be looting inside the lodge, but I'd like to have a pack mule first. No, you mean it'd be out of character for me. You've seen that note. I'm trying not to lean too heavily on the reading today. Hey, Lily. You want to gang up?
Hello again, dear.
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. How about a ride-along?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big workers. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Grandma, you don't have many pieces left. Don't give them away.
Hello again, dear.
I have some questions to ask you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, pumpkin?
Hey, I got my ears wide open, Grandma. You just talk away. I can't see this sword loaded on your back yet. I shouldn't ask. Where'd you come from? Was it great-grandma and great-grandpa?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
Leo, huh? How many grandkids you got in there? You mistaken me for another one, or is that just a certain lion-hearted impulse and you want to be brave? Brave like a soldier, perhaps.
A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you help too.
Leo, stop trying to steal credit. There's enough voices in here. You only looked away for 1 second. Girl, put them horns back. Grandma's telling stories. I want to hear them extra good. Okay, so what happened then?
That wicked old Master got what was coming to him, that's what. After his cathedral blew up, I decided it was high time to go home. Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's story.
Tell me about your former employer. Who was the Master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
But I haven't played Fallout 1 in years. Tell me about the Master. Give me an insider perspective. I know I can't see it yet, but tell me about that bumper sword of yours.
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Clan. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
You keep mentioning that name, so I feel like I gotta ask, and if you don't want to say anything, then I'll clam up again. Who's Leo?
Leo's a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
But Leo's not quite, you know, tactile. Is your brain haunted?
Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me, you chum?
Right. Leo's giving you purpose after losing the Master. But come on, is he just like a voice, or what else is he doing for you?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Right, he still has control of your hands. I should exhibit a little bit of caution.
What do you need, sugar?
Aw, she calls me sugar.
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
Okay, we're both gonna be in melee range. I will try not to friendly fire you with Chance's knife. I guess that's it. Okay. If we want any more dialogue out of her, we will have to trigger her berserk status. And that's pretty much her side quest. Her partner, her companion, her... Oh, you're worried about her berserk status. We'll see if her health gets that low. Because even then, her health has to get low, and it's a chance to trigger.
Talk to you soon, dear.
No, not soon, Grammy. Come on. We're going together. There you go. You're one of me now.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Aw, is it storage capacity? Thanks, Grandma. I'll keep the cattle prod, actually. What else can I give you? Can't see what her equipped items are, but I do believe it's an assault carbine for the ranged weapon and a buster sword for a bumper sword. Yeah, Grandma's secretly Cloud Strife. Oh wait, that's not weighing anything. Okay, that's 2/3 full. That'll take some of the load off, yeah. We could do some more looting in the lodge, although I think we have a problem at the entrance. Yeah, the mercenaries have started to spawn in.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
You sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
I feel like I'm missing dialogue. I'm just gonna go back for a moment. Okay. Marcus? Aye!
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Personal space! What are they doing?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Right, so... You're sure they work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Well, they're mercenaries. You're super mutants. I feel like this could be one-sided if you actually, you know, fought back.
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here.
Of course it will. Damn NCR. What do you want me to do about it?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
Fine. Just give me a little social distancing here. I'll throw my hat in the ring. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
And I'll thank you to get a breath mint. Sniper rifle, plasma, what do you got? Sniper. And of course, we got somebody here with an assault carbine, so... Alright, Mr. Frontrunner, you've been volunteered. What do you want?
Our business is with the muties, not you.
What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
Right. You gotta have a motive for this, though. Who's paying you?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. You're picking with the former companion of a Fallout 2 protagonist, so... You're kind of barking up the wrong tree here. Look, if somebody's paying you to start here, maybe I can pay to finish this. Will caps make you go away?
We're still owed half. 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. If you're short, maybe you can get the money from the muties.
Well, I could just pay them. That speech check, I'm nowhere close to that, or the barter check. However, you can just talk to Marcus as he suggests. I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to do it in a way that's necessarily helpful. I'll talk to the big guy.
Yep, get a move on.
I'm also probably going to pickpocket all 5 of you, steal your stuff, and drag that back to Novak. It's funny having to confront these guys, and they just come at you with their fists. Still, though. For Jacobstown, I don't want them to be hostile with the NCR. I will be hostile with the NCR. That's not Marcus's problem.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, apparently it's not quite a 40k situation with the blueberries. I need 3k to pay off the mercs.
Damn it. That'll wipe out the town treasury. If that's what it takes.
Negative karma, and guess what? This is not a time-sensitive quest. I can just walk away with their money. Never mind. Sorry about that. I didn't notice. She doesn't quite have a crouch animation, so Grandma just goes invisible. I'll just take that, please. She'll take that, too. Really? Really, a star cap is what's throwing me. It's 1. Also, by the way, you can see who I'm being detected by. All 4 of the mercenaries detecting me around Norton, and Marcus, but not the super mutants posted at the front gate. Oh, come on. It's 1 cap. 1 singular cap. 18%. Oh, notes. There we are. The Brahmin Barons are an important part of Senator Morales' political base, and he's up for re-election soon. The mutants at Jacobstown need to be driven off or provoked into an attack. The Senator wants to be able to show he's taken a strong stance against the mutant presence. But there can't be any blood on our hands. So use the same tactics you did against those squatters back in Oak Creek. Harass the hell out of the mutants, but don't kill them unless they attack first. Well, if the mutants don't attack first, I could attack first. The NCR is going to be after me eventually, so why not have some fun with it? I don't think stealth killing them is going to be an option. No. Violence is not the answer.
Wish the muties would make a move. Getting sick of waiting.
Yeah, well, I got the note off of you and your Sunset Star Sarsaparilla cap, so I could be pickpocketing all 5 of you. It's funny to watch you try to come at me barehanded, but I'm just gonna walk away. That's me 3,000 caps richer, and this is a non-time sensitive quest, so they'll just wait forever until I solve it. Oh, you have your sword equipped now. Good. Grandma's packing. I should probably have a real armor on again. That's the Ranger camp. I thought it was going to be the Enclave bunker. Or... oh, here's the bunker. Excuse me, the Remnants bunker. Navigation skill 0. Are we rounding up? There's no getting in there until you have for Old Lang Syne anyway, so just get the map marker, free 10 XP. I'd prefer not to break my legs immediately. There is a quest that will bring me to this ranger camp, and there is also a little bit of speech checking I could do, but I don't need it at the moment, so I'm just getting the map marker to have it. I'm not going all the way south through... it's Cazador's if I go through there and I don't have full ammo with me. I'm better just walk away. I could head north by northeast and try to get the vault marked as well. Grandma's booking it! Nice cardio, Lily. No, not here. Where am I thinking? Navigation's still 0. Dang, Grammy can run! That's right. Nana's got gams. They're thick as tree trunks. Now I'm thirsty and tired. I can drink water out of my bag, but I can't drink a bed. Not yet. She was saying bolt that shit. Thirsty! Well, I should drink then. You know what? I will. And since the mantis is so kind as to just wait in the background, drink! Okay. Oh, I do not want to throw up. Okay, I'm okay. I'm good. By the way, you die. Thanks for helping, Grandma. It didn't hurt you, did it? No, your health is impeccable. Yeah, don't throw up. Sounds like a good plan. I will try, but I don't know. It's either going up or something's going down. Nothing is staying where I want it to. Oh, just a bighorner. Don't worry. Also, the bighorners that aren't in Jacobstown are not hers, so she will help you kill them. Have I tried? Hear you out. Hot take. It's already too hot! No hot takes! Just not needing to throw up? Well, I know you're depressed, but have you tried just being not sad? Sounds crazy, I know, but think about it. It's not like trying to convince yourself you're not a fish and that cures hiccups. No. This is something more hard-coded. My combat armor is nearly broken. Goddamn, I should try to avoid fighting for a time. Yeah, it's funny until it's me. Then it's funny for everybody else. Good job, feet. I want to make sure I go to the vault and not the brewer's bootlegging shack. Like, come on, it's so easy. Like you said, just don't be sick. It's clearly, totally, 100% my own decision. Grandma, the internet's telling me to be safe and healthy. We can't have that, can we? Oh, damn, you're the internet now. You try explaining how a Twitch chat works to this lady. Dang, Mom, you're famous. Yeah, audience of 1. Yep, famous. I forgot the followers bunker was up here. I can't get in. I don't have a safe key. Or a safe house key, but... I see you flummoxed. That's the fun part. Audience of 2, excuse me. Well, me and Lily, I guess. Yeah, that's a plural. It counts. Exactly. Lily, are you still following? I'm sure she'll spawn back close to me once I start fighting. You're a little too close. Will it? Thank you, Grandma. I was worried I lost you. Can I cross this without falling? Okay. And you can start to see the foliage. We're close to the vault entrance. That marker should be for the caravan. Am I a mountain goat? I do know geometry. And this is a fine angle to get yourself stuck. And then I escaped. Oh yeah, that's a little too much greenery to be coming out of a hole in the ground without concern. Vault 2-2, not Vault 19. Why am I thinking 19? This is Deadeye Riggy's vault. Where are the praying mantises? Stay the out, plants kill. Who decided these plants are... Grandma! Grandma's fighting Cazadors! Grandma? Oh, you're okay. Good. Wait, are you poisoned? Okay, you seem fine. Just give me a holler. Where'd you leave the body? Grandma, help! Let's try this again. Grandma, where are you? Where did you fight the Cazador? Grandma? Lily? Lily, where are you? Oh, there you are. Please be safe. You lost a lot of health. Oof, okay. You're alright, right? As long as you're okay.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Your health seems fine. Okay. I'd like to not fight the Cazadors right now. I don't want you getting hurt either. She's on her way to whoop them bugs' asses. Just don't risk your ass, please. If you do risk your ass, please trigger a Berserk status so we can progress your side quest. If we go up this way, we would be going towards the bootlegging station, so We're not doing that. Not now. Ah, there you are. You're still losing health. Should I be concerned about your poison levels? I don't want you fighting Cazadors alone. But fiends, though. We can fight fiends anytime. You okay? That's just because your health is low. It's not triggering anything on you, is it?
Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, we'll make sure you're okay. We're just at West Side, just about. Your health worries me, Grandma. There's one booby-trapped house near...
Someone miss it. Don't go too far. All right, dearie, let's...
Sometimes a little flicker in the companion menu resets their health, and I can't order her to use anti-venom. You know what? There's an alternative. We fast travel. That should waste enough time without the poison ticking down on her. So let's go to... I have extra caps. Why don't we go get a new implant? Yeah. And then after the implant, more time will elapse. What? Grandma, no! That... Can't have that. I didn't hurt her. She went into the fight by herself and got poisoned. I could just give her stim packs, but that's not going to solve the poison. It's just going to buy time. Maybe. What if I travel really far away? Would that still have the same time elapses? Elapses? Ellipses? Nope. I could always go back to an older save before she started fighting Cazadors. I just stood there and watched. Oh, Grandma! Someone has to save Lily from Leo and the Cazadors. Grandma, let's just go back to robbing the mercenaries. Older save, yes. There we go. I didn't drop a hot save. Hot save? Quick save? Whatever. Also, our new name is Desert Terror. Our title, I guess, but... Now if I zone out, you should unequip that 5mm. Because I know I've got an old save on here, basically unmodded, where you just attack me with your bare hands. And you don't have much in the way of unarmed, sorry to say. If I can get your rifle, then Grammy and I can have matching assault carbines. And the long, long game of reloading starts again, ladies and gents. It's pickpocketing in 2010. This is the best they had. Let me just... Okay, that should be fine. No judging, I should have seen your first playthrough of BG3. Yeah, I'm sorry, your Frost playthrough? Sounds chill. Yeah, if save scumming is available, it will be abused. You were reloading that shit like there was no tomorrow. As long as you're doing it single player, absolutely. Don't hurt myself? I try. No guarantees. Of course you have so little 308, I can't steal it as a stack. Nah, bro, we even be doing shit in multiplayer because all of us be that stupid. Yeah, I played a bit of a campaign with my brother-in-law, but we didn't get far. I don't think we got even close to ending the first act together. Goblin Camp, yes or no? No, when I was playing with him, I don't think we even reached the Goblin Camp. So not close, no. Didn't they add a new option to the camp where you could theoretically recruit, I want to say Dunmer. That's Elder Scrolls. Brain. What's her name? The Drow, I think. It's been a while. I need to go back to BG3. I still haven't finished the campaign. I played a bit on my own, but... The Dark Elf that has a bunch of lawful evil. Or just all-around evil dialogue. The redhead? I thought she had white hair. Okay, I'm going to Google. Recruitable companions, images. Don't give me an AVIF, I want a PNG. Minthara, that's her, yeah. I heard they added new choices with her, so you could theoretically get her while staying good and... I guess there's some way to convince her to leave the Goblin Camp peaceably and possibly join your party. I don't know what they've added, I don't even know what's really new. You can recruit her, but you'd have to give up on other potential companions. I thought they added something where you could get her without having to sacrifice the druid. Although I haven't played, so I don't know what new choices they are. I just thought they added something new. No, Halsin and Minthara don't come together. You mean, it makes sense, kinda. It does. I just thought I read something about them adding a new choice in there, down the line. Big enemies, with good reason. Oh, no, you can fuck her now. Goody. Because I know some people were really hard up for that option. I have to steal them all one at a time for the... okay. It's 19%. Had to see it once, unfortunately. You prefer your Halsin, thank you. Halsin has one? The Druid. Bear if you're gay or not. I know the bear. That's why I'm robbing the NCR. They're all bears. I'm very bullish on behalf of the Legion. But no one matches Halsin. Why am I blanking on name? Infernal Engine in chest. Brain. Help me out. Halsin is love, Halsin is life. Karlach, thank you. I was close in my head, but I was not going to risk jumboing it. You could never romance her, she's too cute. What if you turned her into a squid first? Just hypothetically. You did end your relationship with Halsin for her, though, at the end of your playthrough. That's having standards. I respect it. But still, making her a Mind Flayer, though. Make her a Mind Flayer, have the Emperor as a romance. You could have a three-way. Double the tentacles, double your pleasure. I was gonna let you keep the knife. But I want that stim pack anyway. Easy enough. I can always use more frags, but the odds are not good. You did have a three-way with Halsin and Astarion, or was it Halsin and the Mind Flayer? Don't remember. I think I made, oh, what was it? I think, between my Bard and my Dragonborn, I think I used my Bard's design for the Mind Flayer, the Emperor, whatever. So I could have a soft romance between two of my separate save files. What was it, though? I think it was like a half Wood Elf Bard. And of course, my gold Dragonborn is actually black scales. Black and yellow for all time. They're all 5%. I'll just start with the frag. There you go. And you've automatically changed weapons, so I can start with your plasma rifle. Yeah, you always made the Mind Flayer Guardian the lore counterpart lover of your playable character. Now, granted, I like the idea of Karlach and the Emperor, but I think, why am I blanking on the name again? The Githyanki, Githyanki Companion. Why? Brain. Laziel, right. I've heard so many good things about her romance, I want to try it at least once. Look, until I go back to play more, I'm not going to remember anybody's names. I might as well just call them by their class or their alignment. She's like the Shadowheart for you, annoying as fuck. What if you choose to be a cleric of her, what's it called? You choose to be a cleric for the same deity as Shadowheart, but you're also a Githyanki. That would only give her a small aneurysm, just a little bit of existential dread. Oh god, that's something you could try. There you go. Damage is not dealt yet, but it is a work in progress. But first you want your bard playthrough. Yeah, I think my half-wood elf was a bard, so... It seems very easy to exploit. Which means I'll probably do that if I ever do an honor playthrough. You've been too biased on Warlock the last 3 ones. Which way would I go? Paladin or Cleric? I think my Gold Dragonborn was a Cleric, if I'm not mistaken. No, your Bard is a Wood Elf too, I think. That's your idea. I made it first. You should have called dibs. The same way this guy should have called dibs on his own gun. You want to play a Goblin Cleric? I think I have, what was it? It was some class that I was thinking of making a thief, a halfling, but now I can't remember what I made them into. It's like in Dragon's Dogma 1, where one of my alts, I have a character that is absolutely minimum size, but I'm going to have to spend a lot of time leveling them as a warrior. It's like, your weapon alone is going to be half your carry capacity. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. But I want to try. Nuh-uh, you made it first, you even have it on stream, and I don't. I could check the timestamp on my save. But then again, no witnesses. You just have to rely on Windows file structures to actually be accurate. That's a big gamble. Yeah, you just want to recreate your D&D character so you can finally play them. I get it. Like, my Wood Elf Bard, that's basically Almathara, the Blood Elf I've been playing off and on across how many different fantasy games ever since Burning Crusade? What was that, like 2005, 2006? Unfortunately, they don't have the option for a Horse Blood Hunter. Well, maybe they need to meet the right centaur first. Yeah, I've had Almathara as one of my go-to characters since Burning Crusade. I remade her on my new WoW account, back before I abandoned that as well. I could not tell you how much time I spent on her originally. I wanted to play a paladin in the Horde, and I didn't want to play an orc. I don't remember why I didn't want to play an orc, but I felt like an orc made more sense as a shaman to me than a paladin. So, in a kind of soft, limited sense, it felt like shaman was more the armored healing class for the Horde, and paladin more so for, like, humans and dwarves in the Alliance. And I didn't want to be in the Alliance. Paladins. You only made one paladin character ever. And he's a Nick. A Nick? An NPC. Ah. Yeah, I've never tried an Oathbreaker paladin. Not that I remember, at least. I always pick one alignment, and then I get bored, so I don't continue on with them. Hang on, did you just get a free plasma rifle out of somewhere? After I already stole yours? You did.
That doesn't belong to you.
Where'd you pull that plasma rifle out of exactly? Mood, that's why your characters are mostly bullshit go-burr personalities, except your darling Xavier. It's not like I have a problem with lawful good characters. Like, Cleric's in my top. I kind of flicker back and forth now. It's like, if I'm in a group, Cleric. If I'm doing something solo, or where I'm the lead, basically, then I lean more towards... They're boring, though. They're useful in a group. I like being useful. Maybe I want to be a priest that doesn't get one-shotted by a stiff breeze. No, they're not. You say that when you need somebody to burn spell slots on keeping you alive. At least not in the groups you play with. You play with murder hobos. Yes, there you go. How's honesty feeling? Well now, literally a quote, racism saves the day once again. If they didn't want us to be racist, they shouldn't have given us stat modifiers. Why is he sneaky? Is it because he's below our field of vision? No, it's because he's a halfling. Clearly the gnomes are asking for it. There's a Ponzi scheme afoot. Or if they're hobbits or halflings, a hairy foot. It's not even worth half what's printed on the paper. Give it to me. You have a free plasma rifle somewhere in there. Come on. Context. You were playing a goblin and your friend was playing a human or something and you acted like he was your dad because you were so small and someone wanted to be rude to you, and then you called the NPC racist for not accepting that the other player character was your father. Did you cancel the NPC? Did the DM have to retire them? Yes! Literally! It sounds like you just cast Vicious Mockery updated for the Facebook era. Which, in D&D, the Facebook era would just be a Necronomicon. It'd still be less cryptic than the dead internet currently on that social media platform, but I digress. God, how you love D&D. I miss it sometimes. I haven't played in forever. Maybe I should go back to Baldur's Gate 3, but... so many games, not enough time. You know how it is. Gandalf already left. Damn. You got him into D&D, though. That's a good start. Let me guess. He doesn't want to be a magic class. Just out of spite. He's been saying, "Ugh, magic again!" the entire one-shot. Well, what'd you do? Make him a dwarf so he just has no magic to start with, or what? Or am I getting that wire crossed with Dragon Age? He's a human fighter. Vanilla McDefault. Yep. Which can be fun on occasion, but, you know... Finally! Grandma, I got it. Now we only have 2 more to rob. Did you just tell that to a mutant? Oh, and that's a weird lag spike, too. Interesting. Grandma, he can see your stealth field. Ah, yes. Default name, default class, default race, default... yeah. Your first D&D character is a human warlock. Never got to play him, though, since the campaign still ain't ready yet. What was my first character? I think I was fresh off Lord of the Rings at the time, so I wanted to be a ranger. Like Strider, obviously. I can't remember if I was a human, though. That's a tough thing to try and remember. That's going back quite a ways. You got no casings, though. Yeah, I think my first ever D&D character was a ranger, but I can't remember things like species or gender or any of the other customization. Must not have been a very classic character. You only have 12 D&D characters anyway, so you remember them all. I don't even want to think about how many I've had between Baldur's Gate, Divinity, D&D naturally, and I think I've tried 3rd and 5th edition. I was tempted to try Planescape Torment until I sunk a little bit of time into researching it. They don't have healer classes. I don't know if I count that all, because there's a lot of overlap. Like, I've reused characters that are similar classes and races to things like World of Warcraft. Like, between my original account, my most recent Battle.net account, and the fact I had characters saved across multiple servers, I probably had, like, 36, 42 characters, and I didn't want any duplicates except for Almathara. Almathara I made across both accounts, because, you know, I lost the original one. Yeah, are those numbers starting to make sense to ya? And that's just World of Warcraft, if I'm counting, into those, like, 30 or 40 range. Never mind if I start lumping in other games. Dang, I'm crazy. I made 5 characters, or 10 if you include pawns, for Dragon's Dogma 2. Some redundancy there again with Almathara and Umbaroth. Had to make them both human, unfortunately. Actually, no, I was able to make Umbaroth an elf in ears alone. They don't really have a species or race option there. But I was able to get her to translate Elvish and gave her elf ears. I gave her some viney tattoos. That's about as elven as you can get, short of becoming a vegetarian. Do I also name my characters randomly with, like, keyboard smashes? No. I generally try to look up names that make sense within the canon. Like, Almathar is a very generic one. I think that was a High Elf name or a Blood Elf name, because it started in World of Warcraft. So, that was a Blood Elf name. Umbroth, I think that's a Draconic name. Your favorite character's name... Lycian? It's like Ian, naturally. Just vaguely spun off. Most of my World of Warcraft names I pulled from either wikis or from name generators. Like, my favorite orc name, I've used it in a couple other games, Ikelberbog. I have no idea what it means. But I know I originally got it from somewhere in World of Warcraft. So now, anytime I make an orc, I default to Ikelberbog being one of my first names. What? Dang, yeah, we never go with canon on D&D. The DMs just freeball that shit. I can't. Like I said, the first character I ever made in D&D was going to be a ranger because I was feeling in a Lord of the Rings mood at the time. And I think it just had, like, a generic Anglo-Saxon name. I can't remember off the top of my head. Might have been Arthurian. But after that, I would try to, like, look up names when I was planning my character sheets ahead of time. You still have a knife in your inventory, feel free to equip it. You're going to be 5% again, aren't you? Plasma rifle guys are more alert. Oh, I haven't seen True Fun yet then. I was the only person in any of my groups that would name their characters like that. Other characters, it would be like, I'd have shit like Frodo Swaggins. It's like, oh yes, my short thief, he's obsessed with gold, and he likes to think he's very fancy. It's like, Frodo Swaggins, huh? Okay, like, I was starting here with a bit of Lord of the Rings influence too, but okay, we're just making a pun, a reference? Okay, yeah. Yeah, nice! It's not the way I name things, but I can't control other players. You mean, you have a character you're Right, Bacon. Hopefully that was a druid, so you could get some thinly veiled cannibalism in there. He has a real name, they refuse to use it. There you go. Sometimes the players make the rules, and you just have to play around them. He is a druid, only level 2, though. Hopefully he's not a total bore for the rest of the party. But it sounds like he's hogging the limelight. Okay. Too morbid? Well, I would say tisk tisk, but for a boar, more like tusk tusk. I can steal both the plasma rifles out of the gate, but I'm gonna have to rezone before I can get the assault carbine and the 2 sniper rifles. No one talks like that about your Bevy Bacon, your precious. He's the group's adopted child. He's a 21-year-old human. Oh, that's practically an infant in elven eyes. Imagine an elf keeping a human as a pet, and then you have their litters as your next generations of pets, on and on. You don't have an elf. Is it even D&D if you don't have an elf? You need either an elf or a bard. Somebody to become the absolute sex pest. If not to be the pest, then to get pested. Pested? Pestered? You need bait. You got a half-orc, a bird, a Yuan-To, and a tiefling. Okay, tiefling might be able to serve as bait. And no bard either. Tiefling is still fairly high up there. I mean, come on. A tiefling is basically to D&D... Straight tiefling, by the way. A tiefling to D&D is basically a Twi'lek in Star Wars. It's like, until they started bringing them back around, I want to say... Mandalorian Season 2, or the Andor TV show. Until then, they were always just meant to be eye candy. Even if you try to make them something else, it wouldn't work. They would just end up eye candy after the fact. So you could either weaponize that, or have it weaponized against you. Straight tiefling, by the way, human-colored skin, and no tail. I'm more worried about the straight part. You're cutting off half of your damage options there. Bisexuals deal 10% extra damage to everything. Hahaha, yeah. You know, right? I love right? ILR? I know you corrected it. But oh well, not your choice. Wait, the bird is bisexual! There you go. Nothing against broads personally, but it seems like all the birds are. Nowadays, every bird is either bipolar, bisexual, or bitch. You can't flip him from that either. But he's married. Well, is it a throuple? Does he have a way to alternate, or how's it work? Who went cuckoo and decided to let the one bisexual in the group be walked into Bi-Bird? Byard? A Bi-Bird Bard. That would have been too perfect. Damn it. The plan was, at first, that player of the bird and the orc would start a romance, so you guess he's open. Well, if the bird's meant for romance, make sure he's the cock of the walk. There you go. Now we just need to get the two with regular sniper rifles and the one with the assault carbine to change back over. They should, all three of them, go barehanded once we go into the lodge and then come back out. Oh, not load, save, please. Yeah, Marcus was able to detect me while facing the other way, but these two mutants guarding the gate can't. And that's a weird amount of lag. I might have to reset the game instance. And besides, you turned Bird's wife into an actual mini-bird. Aw, are they all lovey-dovey with each other? Birds of a feather. I'm not going to use the word I was planning there with connect together, but yeah. Let's see if that zone in and walk away was enough. Birds of a feather flock together. Just replace the LO with a single letter. You know what I mean. Bonk. It looks like they're still holding guns. Yeah. I'm going to reset the game instance and see if that helps with the performance. Naughty ma'am, man. No, it's ma'am now. I'll be a Karen about this. It's time to be naughty. Okay. While the game's reloading, hydrate! Drink! Don't worry about it. I'm hydrated. Don't worry about it. Screw me for distracting you with D&D. I can't even remember who brought it up. I don't have a retort. Grandma, why are you invisible? Thanks, Lily. I don't wither. I think you mean either. Someone. It all started with Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, you're unequipped with your rifle. There you go. Are all of you unequipped now? Perfect. Let me just yoink this. Surprisingly valuable for how early you can get it. If you can get it. And now, just for the sniper rifles. Walked right past you. Sorry about that. Anyway. 5% again. Let's play BG3 together sometimes. I want to finish the campaign at least once before I play with anybody else, because I tried with my brother-in-law, had to drop it. I want to be able to finish it at least once, and then I'll try fucking around with other people. I want to know what to break and how before I start sabotaging other playthroughs. You've got a knife. You've got a knife. You've got a knife. I think you're barehanded right now. Yeah, okay, 3 knives, 2 of them going bare knuckle. It's not quite an even spread considering the leader's also empty-handed. Understandable. Want to know something funny? You have at least 5 playthroughs with friends, and you never finish any of them. I know the feeling. Okay, I don't care about getting the knives off of them, so basically we robbed them all blind. If we come back after enough time elapses, some of them, maybe even all of them, should have new inventories, which means more weapons, more ammo, more stim packs. I think he's the only one that doesn't respawn his weapon, though, but the snipers and the plasma rifles will.
Damn muties. Wasteland is better off without them.
Yeah, you might want to wait till you have a weapon before you start talking that good shit.
What?
Never mind.
Yep. Get a move on.
That's fine. Yeah, I can work with that. Aren't you something special, huh? All that pent-up anger you're paid to harass the mutants with, and no gun. It'd be a shame if somebody exploited that weakness.
Can't wait to get the rest
You could also just kill them after getting the caps from the treasury. Never made it past the druid camp. Yeah, bro, you start over and basically never touch it again. Overly confident. Well, unless they manage to pull more plasma rifles and such out of their asses, 2 of them are unarmed, and 3 of them only have knives. So, you know what? Ha! I might accidentally aggro Jacobstown as well. Yeah. Good work, Grandma. Fuck the NCR. Marcus? Marcus? Oh, you're crippled now. Yeah, about that.
Not the outcome I was hoping for with the mercs. At least it buys us time to build up our defenses. Had hoped to start reaching out to NCR, start talking trade and borders. It'd be more difficult now.
Well, at least he doesn't ask for his money back. By the way, what's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Well, I guess he is technically the inversion of the Orange Man in color alone. Our president is very charismatic. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Why does Keen want to leave, necessarily?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation.
That's also a little teaser for Come Fly With Me.
Dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen... Or... You're all mutants. Can't you just make them do what you say?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Okay, so big whoop. The mutants don't necessarily all get along with each other. What happens if Keen leaves? Really?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Maybe we just send them to Yotobitha instead. They could rescue Raoul for me.
All right.
Yeah, later.
See you.
Yeah, we're not keeping that save. I just wanted to show you what could happen. They were... It still took a bit of effort. Some of our friends got crippled, but yeah. Once you've stolen all of their weapons and ammo, surprisingly, the fight's easier. Imagine that. We're going to get the Remnants bunker back on the map, along with that ranger station, and then we're going to start heading north by northeast. What? No way! Next thing you know, you tell me if I could strip them naked, they're going to have less armor. Imagine the possibilities. Instead, I just have to bludgeon them until they're gone, and then rip the clothes from their corpses. I didn't enable the ability to steal all equipped items, just holstered weapons. So if they're actively using a weapon, or they're wearing it as a piece of armor, I can't take it. Had to give them a fighting chance, right? Bighorners... Ah, here it is. That's crazy! If you were here for sanity, then you are going to find it in short supply.
Hello.
Willie? All the best people are crazy, but not all craziness is the best. See Exhibit F, or Exhibit C. FC, in fact. Full combo of craziness! There you are, Grandma. Preach, brother! Well, still, you are the Prince of Vampires. You're Alexander Moore. You could also be a supercomputer. AM. You are am. You am. We might need to workshop that a bit with, you know, grammar. Excuse you? Did you ever play I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream? What am I trying to say? I'm trying to give you a villain you could hook onto. Steal the acronym, the initials, something. Oh, if you don't know I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, by the way, there's no abbreviation for the title. It has to be that way. Nobody will recognize it if you try to just use an acronym. Basically, there are the final 4 or 5 human survivors of all human history on Earth. And they're being held hostage by a supercomputer. And that supercomputer had learned how to hate. And it will torture those last few humans until the end of time unless you find a way, as one of them, to stop it. Am is a vindictive, silicon-based little shit. Based on a book as well, and if you play the computer game, then it's actually Am himself is voiced by the author. So I don't think it's possible to get a more direct translation of authorial intent to a villain than literally having the writer work on the game and voice the character. It's not quite a vampire, but again, you can steal the initials. Use it to your advantage. Maybe we go a bit further north so we can avoid the Cazadors. We could take on that mercenary gang, try to get the YCS. I can't use it, but it's a thing. The assassins also wear armor. I could sell the armor or wear it myself. I usually have it for Wild Wasteland to get the Alien Blaster, but I think that is Reinforced Combat Armor Mark 1 if you have just no Wild Wasteland enabled. I think. If I'm going to do that, though, I should probably have real armor on before it completely breaks. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, you think you're better with your real initials. Fair enough. What can I do with my initials? Full combo's the best I can do aside from just Ferox Chrysalism. Okay, if you say so. It's at least 4 mercenaries. One of them has a unique energy weapon. What I can do is choose a new name. Nah, I chose this one. I'm stuck with it now. I've made my bet. I'm gonna lie in. Is that 6? Oh! We got her to go to Berserk. There we go. Mood. Want to know something funny? Hit me. Oh, you're still breaking. Okay. I think we can do better than that. I'm gonna regret it if I can't get Lily's break to trigger again, though. Was it take or talk before? You know what? Let's just do it. Recently found the first draft of your book again, and now you know why the name Alexander Moore seems so nice to me. Was there a revelation you would like to share with the class? That was one hit off the YCS. Jesus. Apparently you named your character Alexander Nothermore. Damn you, random name generator. That's one hit off of that unique energy weapon, by the way. I know I wasn't full health, but damn. I guess I'm going to open with a grenade rifle. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but I gotta make something work. Grandma, help! Okay, we got the break after all. Good. How many are left? Lily, watch out! Just a random chunk falling back, and it turns out to be the YCS-186. Lily, you okay? Lily? Yeah, we kind of ran out of things to kill. Oh, is that your arm? Sorry. The guy with the reinforced combat arm is usually the one packing. I lost count. Was that 5 or 6? Are you okay, Lily? I think I'd like to try that one more time. It was 7? What? That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tee-hee, 6, 7. I'm walking you back in the Funko Pop dungeon. I think it's 5. I'll get closer and count. I think we can get a better run on that. Can't believe I fell for it. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Okay. And you're the problem. One left. Grandma, if you beat me to him, good luck. Was that 3 grenades? I think I had 6 to start with. And you can't spell! By our powers combined, we are one entire special ed department. Grandma, are you okay? Yoink. Damn it, you got it back. Okay. You alright? One, 2, 3, 4. That should be all 5. Okay. Granny got the zoomies. Not all of it, but you did a good share. What happened in that fight back there?
Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to me when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your own medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget.
Okay. That's progress for the time being. I don't remember what the trigger is for the next stage of her quest. I think we have to finish the, Guess Who I Saw Today, and then we can make further choices with her. For now, though, it doesn't want to lock anything out for that quest in Jacobstown. Let's trade some equipment.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Grandma, I've got a present for you. Why is your weight so low? You're supposed to have, like, 240.
to you soon, dear.
Thanks, Lily. Let me just... Are you crippled anywhere? I'm holding a melee weapon, I can't check. No, you shouldn't have lost any strength based on that. Huh. Odd. Says you're full up. I thought you could carry more. You have 9 strength. You're stronger than me, at least. How could you say she only has 5 charisma? Our grandma is precious. The 3 int, that's where I get it from. I guess I can switch over to reinforced combat armor, although I only have the 1 set and I don't have jury rigging yet. Still, it has... I'm still wearing glasses. Hang on. Yeah, those were clipping through the visor, but... It's an upgrade. It's better armor than I was using. Grandma has... How many zeros? I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a million... 7, 8, 9, a billion, 10, 11, 12, a trillion, a quadrillion, a quintillion, 10 quintillion%! Dang, I thought I was Grandma's biggest fan. You forgot to actually count that shit! Some people are too lazy to get exact numbers. But, hey, you've thrown out 10 quintillion% for Grandma, she deserves it. I guess we can do a little bit more looting in the area, but if I can't store any more with Lily, then... Huh. I thought the 240 made sense. It was already taking up 20 of your inventory with the 18 pounds you carry by default. You would go infinity, but you ain't got that in your keyboard. When in doubt, copy-paste from a Google search. That's what I do when I don't have keys. I think we're close to the entrance for Honest Hearts. You're on your phone! Bitch, you're in bed! Bitch, you can still copy-paste. Probably. I don't know what kind of phone you have. Northern Passage. Yep. From where? I have no idea. I can copy-paste on my phone. I could go start Honest Hearts. It's the easiest of the DLCs. But they won't take my grandma with us. I'm not leaving Lily behind. Anything good in the graves? Ugh, 9 mil. Were there any other graves I'm forgetting? No, just the one for storage, I guess. You'd have to exit. Yeah, obviously, but you'd have to leave the stream in the meantime. Oh. Didn't think that part through, I'll admit. Okay, fine. Bonk away. I forgore. Dumbass. Nothing I need from here. I think we're getting close to the Wynn's house. But we haven't been to Prim yet, so we can't really retrieve the legendary SMG. Where am I thinking I am? BRB? Go. Copy paste from Google search. Be correct. We're headed back towards west side. Could probably get the H&H factory marked. No, you're going for a piss. Well, excuse me, you sound pissed already. We're getting close to the Thorn, although that means we're also getting close to possible fiends. When I'm ready to start fighting the bigger wildlife, and mostly just need stockpiled ammo, I'll probably start the Thorn. Right now, though, feels unnecessary. And there's not much I can handle doing in West Side at the moment. I don't have coyotes, I can't do that one. I have to go back to the Aerotech Park. I can't do the skill check for the 38 Special. Like, I have the survival for it, but I don't have the guns check. I'm too low for that. Yeah, I'll come back there when I'm ready for the Thorn. For now, it's on the map. There we go. I'm not ready to go into the sewers yet. I know it's not hard, I just get lost. Good, you're keeping yourself on schedule. Excellent. You're still good, right?
Hello again, dear.
Okay, you're good. Just making sure.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Good job, Grandma. We can have some beef tonight. Thanks, Grandma. Not much of a mole rat ranch anymore. I guess we passed by here, and since then all the mole rats have despawned. Maybe we can keep the cow alive just a little bit longer. Savor the Brahmin. Make that meat really sweat. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that waypoint without pissing off the Brahmin, so... Anybody up for a nipple piercing? How about some beef shanks? Nope, can't lift that part of the body. I can flop around the neck, though. You heard that before you left, by the way. I wasn't trying to be secretive. 2 more Mad Brahmin. I think just north of here is the house from Beyond the Beef, or... I have no memory of whose fridge this is. Fields' shack, but what about the other one? Does this place not get a marker until you have Beyond the Beef active? Maybe. Hey, your fridge! Should've locked it. Yes, I recognize this special dumpster, air quote. Carlisle St. Clair. I don't think he even spawns in until you get Beyond the Beef started. There's nothing remarkable about his house that I remember. It's just, you go here for a quest. That's about it. Nothing special. Aw, man, you had a sandwich in there. I only stole alcohol. Your sandwich is probably stuck to the wall. Or the ceiling, blocking a fan. Or it's not a ceiling in a fridge, it would be a roof, I guess. Or a hood? Your food is probably still somewhere in there. Actually, I don't remember what I took from the fridge. It was probably all alcohol. Your alcohol? Eeny, meeny, miny. I mean, it's a cow. Let me try a cattle prod. And there you go. Now I hunger. Let me eat over your limp body. Limp, but not yet dead. It deals fatigue damage, but also damage. Okay, Grandma, you got that one. Ah. Sorry about that. You have a final hit? Good job, Lily. Cerberus saw cows. These are Brahmin, technically not cows, although they did mutate from cows. I don't know Hindu mythology enough to explain the why of that significance, but they're named that for a reason. Cerberus. Cowberus, if you will. As long as I got my roving trader gear with me, I think I'm going to see if I can get more 40 mil. I doubt there's going to be any in the Crimson Caravan camp, but I could get lucky with the gun runners. Cowburst is even better? Yeah, let's take that one. I got one! One in a row! Finally. I might have to call it soon. I'm feeling a bit off. Congrats, I can actually be funny sometimes. If only I could do it on purpose. Or, I could hop into Freeside, go to check at Mick and Ralph's. Don't die. Not planning on it. Okay. Let's see if they have any useful explosives in here. Only one merchant. This is also a decent place to rob if you want to get some 20-gauge ammo and lever-action rifles, because most of the Crimson Caravan guards are packing exactly that, lever-action rifles. Don't die, my model? What? Looks stable now. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize there was a problem.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Alright, so what do you got?
Can do.
Baseball bat might be nice. Ooh, a hatchet as well. I've already got machetes. I don't need a hatchet, but it would be nice to have for a change of pace. Powder charges, throwing spears. You're a better Legion merchant than the actual Legion merchant. I should probably take an advanced radiation suit. Radaway. Lots of cards, okay. A 6, 8, 9s. I don't need any aces. Oh, bobby pin, of course. Yes! A mod for my rifle. Ooh, I need jacks and kings. Don't need a queen. Could get books here, but that's mostly for, not Forlorn Hope, Bitter Springs. It was tweaking? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. If you didn't know there was a quest for it, you would never think to look for a book in the Wasteland called Tiny, Tiny Babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. But there it is. I'll take some scrap metal, sure. You know, if I want to call it, you're going to lay down soon. I'll probably call it once I get my inventory managed and we're back in Novak. Do you have any 40 mil? Yes, you do. And some incendiaries, too. Holy crap, the amount of 25 mil grenades. I wish I could be using a grenade machine gun right now. 90? Fucking 90. Okay. Background noise is good, so that's why you're gonna go now. Okay, well, hope you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Go, lay down, get some sleep. I'll sell some 9 mils. I'm not selling the unique, but I'm gonna sell probably these, yeah. I'm still making a profit on this after everything else. Yeah, sure, you can take a 10 mil. Sixes, eights. Should I be buying nines? They're beneficial until I have my full deck flushed out, so if I'm buying nines, I should probably get sevens as well. Fuck it, I'll take an ace. Don't need 4s, 3s, or 2s. Don't need a queen. This is a generic queen of clubs as well. It's not even from one of the hotels. I don't remember all the parts I need for Mad Bomber devices recipes, so if I'm missing something, I'm missing something. I'll have to double back. What else? I can find baseball bats. I'll get one randomly. Hatchets are relatively rare, but they're not worth how rare they are. They're just uncommon items. I'm not going to waste anything on throwing spears, no. I will take an advanced radiation suit, though. I need whiskey for Cass's challenge, right? Oh, cowboy repeater, right, okay. Not using that. I don't remember seeing the mod abbreviated like that before, so... I don't remember what other parts I would need to have with Mad Bomber recipes, so I think that'll be good for now. As it stands, I'm getting whiskey, scrap metal, scrap electronics, Radaway, playing cards, a mod for my grenade rifle. I'll have to make sure I have it on one that's not stolen. Bobby pin, some casings, advanced radiation suit, ace of hearts, more cards, a pile of 40 mil grenade ammo. Thank fuck. You have a 40 mil grenade mod as well as the ammo. You know, you still have caps. Maybe I'll check what Willie's holding. Before I talk to my companion, though, could you tell me a couple things?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Okay, fair enough. Where do you guys get your supplies?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do you guys ever get trouble for raiders or bandits or the like?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything. If
You only lose employees then.
It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get settled.
Amen. That's all.
Need anything else?
No, I already did a bit of your inventory. Let me see if I have anything else you would want.
See ya.
Lily? Why are you invisible? Oh, people. Right.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I actually want to sell out of your inventory just yet. I've still got a bit open for mine, though. Let's go see if we can find more ammo. I will take all the 40 mil I can get. If I was using a 25, I would be taking the 25 as well. Maybe I'll double back for it. If I have the inventory. I'm starting to get a little heavy.
Hey, what can I get you?
What do you got in stock?
Take a gander.
Rat meat. You are really scraping the bottom of the barrel, but it is food. I don't need it right now, though. Container of chlorine. Don't touch this until you are on the strip. It's part of a quest. Why are these free? Oh, you got a pile of rocket souvenirs, too. Jesus. I feel like I need turpentine for something, but I can't remember what, so I'm not going to get it yet. Well, we can't use that to make a shish kebab in this game. I'm not going to touch the dino toys. That seems odd. So we're just getting scrap metal and Xander root. That's fine. I'll talk to your colleague in back about some ammo.
Thanks. Thanks for stopping in.
No problem. Thank you.
Welcome back.
What do you got?
Have a look.
I don't want to buy grenades. It's one shot for 200 caps right now. I could have a katana, though. I'm using more melee. A ripper. I'm being tempted. You've got 2 out of the 3 chainsaw mods as well. I really want that for melee. Okay. I can't use rockets until I start Lonesome Road. Or any other variants. Nails, I think I'd have to get a nail gun from Honest Hearts? I'm not certain. I should definitely be coming back to Mick Ralph and Crimson Caravan for 25. Because I don't have anything that can use it right now, except for one stolen grenade machine gun, but if they're stocking ammo, I could be trying to fire it out. $68, $34. If I was able to get that full stack, it'd be 17 pounds. And it'd also be over 700 caps. I'm not getting 25 mil right now. I'm having enough trouble keeping my 40 topped off. Nothing else in here I think I can use. I would want to go chainsaw, I really would. Or katana. So many things I want to use. I think I'll just have to settle on that, yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
And you as well.
Thanks for stopping.
Have a good one. How over encumbered. I'm gonna go to the gun runners. If I can get even more stuff before I fast travel, it's not gonna feel like a waste of a beer or a Brahmin or a bighorn or steak. I need all the ammo I can get right now. And I don't know why Willie's inventory is so small, relatively speaking. There's two other merchants. I could go to the 188, but one of them I think I need to pass a guns check with, and the other I don't really go to for ammo. Could be worthwhile. I don't recollect. What do you think, Lily? It's okay, we didn't fight any Cazadors this time. I'm not worried about you. Even though you did have a psychotic break after I threw grenades in your general direction. But it worked out.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Let me see what you got in terms of ammo.
I am ready
and
to
weapon
process
mods.
our transaction.
I'm sorry, you have a what already? Huh. I might have to try that out. Like, yeah, Esther and the Fat Man are tempting me and all that, but a 25 mil APW? Now? We're not even level 10. You've got it and a mod for it. It's full, perfect condition. The Fat Man Little Boy kit. Sounds paradoxical, but yeah, just cuts the carry capacity. I don't know if that would be redundant if I were to get heavyweight, but seems generally useful. I've already got the long barrel, right? That's the mod I just got. Yeah. And you've got 40 mil this time. Good, okay. I will clean you out. What do you got? 24 of them. Rockets, missiles, damn, and damn. Just straight up better 25 mil ammo too. Okay, maybe I want to take a little something for a try, just to, you know, get a feel for it. I'm not saving after this, I just want to try it out. Give me some 25 as well. I run Bartertown? Goody.
Come back and see us again soon.
Yeah, let me just do... It's a clip too, not single reload. Yeah, it's a smaller explosion because it's 25 versus 40, but 6 shots before you have to reload. It's still an arc, but it seems like it's going further. Or that could just be cope. It seems like it's going further because the explosion's not getting as close to me. It's a smaller... How's the mod on this? Double the range, you say. Holy Jesus! Yeah, that's a good mod. And this lets it fire even faster. Oh, switch first. That's absurd. I'm not switching over to a 25 just now. I've been stockpiling 40. If I go to a 25, I wanted to use a grenade machine gun, but... God damn, the APW is making an argument. It also did much less damage to me, myself, and I. Hang on. Are you one of the Gunrunner guards? What are you doing out here?
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the Gunrunners. Usually.
Usually, because you have nothing to steal. Okay, I can feel the difference in that one. Yeah, I could imagine machine gunning through high explosive 25. But what about this one? I think it's a time detonation. Is that bouncing? Yeah, that time detonation does bounce, so... Might have some benefits, but I see drawbacks.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Look, I'm probably just going to buy the 40 mil for now, but if 25 mil APWs are in rotation already, that is something else. I already got the long gun, or the long barrel. Just give me the 40, yeah. You got more 25 mil because it's a smaller yield. You fire more of them. It's cheaper. Got more types of 25. I like the 40 rifle, though. Is there anything else I want to sell right now? I don't want to lose that combat armor right now. Yeah, I'll sell you a set of metal armor, too. I'm getting increasingly tempted to actually go through all my damn caps for something other than implants. It's a dangerous thought. You got scrap metal and scrap electronics, too? I'll take those. Hopefully I got a better price for the Crimson Caravan than I would have here. That would be, like, what, 506, 507? I think the 1013 is shown for both. If only I could mod Lily's gun. They have 2 mods for her assault carbine. But then again, she uses her sword more than her rifle. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I will give you 1 payment of 337 caps for grenades, scrap metal, and scrap electronics. Yep. 1 payment of 337. It's an elite. An elite mercantile operation. Goodbye.
Come back and see us again soon.
Well, selling off that metal armor means I don't need to burn anything to do a temporary strength boost. I don't know if I want to sell anything else right now while I'm still getting more things online. Is 1 suit of metal armor. I'm not going to be able to make anything out of that until I start using power armor. And even then, I might not use power armor in this character, because I can eventually get to 10 strength with reinforced spine. Yeah. Everything except my left arm this time. I'll find a way to blow more things up. The Wind Brahmin are moving into Novak. This town is going to hell in a handbasket. Hello, Victor. Lily? Come closer to the stairs, please.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Thank you, Lily. Okay, I will be... Sit tight, please.
Don't go too far.
I won't, Grandma. I'm just going to the apartment. I just want to get things organized, and I don't like having my companions in the Novak apartment. It's small enough, sometimes they bump things around. I'm not going to re-up my grenades right now, but I will keep more grenade rifle ammo with me, I think. YCS could go over here with the other uniques. I should probably take that off my list as well. Current uniques, energy weapons, YCS. There we go. keep Chance's knife with me. I'm not going to use the combat armor reinforced right now, because I'm still 5 levels away from jury rigging, but I will make that swap over. It's the same weight for more value, more DT, it's just overall improved. And maybe if I can scrape the caps together, I'll get Reinforced Mark II. If I'm using combat armor, there's no reason to not use Reinforced combat armor, unless you have a specific preference in visual, so... The only reason I'm not using it right now is because I don't have the repair materials. Not reliably. Do I have anything pre-jury rigging I can use to repair my boomer hat? I do. I can repair it with a Desperado cowboy hat. Ah, better. I'll keep the rad suit on me just in case. Head wrap could be fun stylistically. It doesn't really make a difference. I already have a boomer hat. I'm gonna have to make a detour at some point to make more gecko steaks. Good for now. Did I never use this line congressional style? I didn't have any speech checks, so I didn't need it, but... I forgot about the cash. I could have just converted that right then and there. Oh well. It's not that much. It's NCR money. You don't see empty soda bottle often. I can't remember where I grabbed that. Probably from Jacobstown? I think. I don't remember. I'm gonna grab all of my grenade rifles to make sure I have at least one that's not flagged as stolen. I'll put the mod on the highest quality one of them. I have to have at least one that's not stolen, right? Okay, I got a couple at 157. Let's see. Drop it off the stairs, of course. Well, not that one. 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 Are all of my grenade rifles stolen? I might have stolen all of these from the boomers, it occurs to me. Which one? Where did it just drop? At least one of these has to be not stolen, right? It is not a guarantee, actually. I'll start from the bottom, then. $62 is clean. $61 is clean. $49... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I know at least one of my low 60s is clean. A 75 is clean. 76. An 88. I feel like half of these, maybe less than half, I've gotten these from Fiend gang leaders. 91. Okay, right now the best I've got is an 88 that's clean. 91. 91. 91. I think that 88 might be my best. So it is. $88 should be clean. And value jumps with that mod. Good. I'm going to wait to do any repairs on it until I get my repair even higher. I'm planning on putting all my points there until level 13 and a good chunk at 14. How much ammo do I have left for 40 mil in storage? 36? I'll put 24 back in. Walking around with 44 might be a bit much. I'll put 12 more back. That should be fine. I don't need any of the specialty ammos right now. Modded grenade rifle, that extra range is gonna be powerful. I'm looking forward to it. Armor. Armor, armor, armor. This is taking up a decent chunk extra weight. I've got dirty water, I've got beer, I've got gecko steak. I forgot to use that skill book again. Just for something visually different until I have to go back into the fight. I think that's fine for the moment. Is there nothing else I want to dump on me? I should probably carry some extra melee weapons, yeah. Give me a knife and a lead pipe. A good bit of ammo's taking up carry capacity. That advanced radiation suit's also helping. Grandma, what do you think of my new clothes? You want to go show them off? Perfect. I think you can carry the rad suit for the moment, as well as the roving trader apparel, unless I go shopping. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for the moment. Is there anything I feel like I'm forgetting? I'm actually decently stocked up on ammo. I'd like to get more frag grenades. Pricey. And my barter is still in the floor. Like, assuming I get my skill bonus back from not being crippled by Hoarder. 13 plus 10 from the 2 barter pieces. 23... I'm sitting on... I'm sitting on a bunch of stuff I could be selling, but I want to wait until I get jury rigging so I could improve the condition and get more out of it. Like, I want to get things to at least 50% condition before I start offloading. My current sleep level is fine. I'll get a bit of water from the sink. Oop. I'll be right back out. I'm just going inside the apartment. You can see at the top of the stairs. Hate that door. It opens the wrong way. I'll wait till I build up a bit more sleep before I actually lay down. There's no sense in wasting perfectly good crippled limbs if I can actually, you know, self-harm. Maybe this is a bit more of an emo skill set. Got a lot of effects going on right now, some of which are even on purpose. This is probably the last time we can look at the skills screen without having to scroll down, but you get a lot more real estate with VUI Plus than you do vanilla. I can't deselect a quest with the UI as is, so... There's mods for that, there's tweaks for that, or I'm not sure if there's actually a tweak for that. There's tweaks to make sure you don't have a quest auto-selected when you complete something else, but... There's no way to deselect a quest unless you change something else that I haven't touched yet, so... Just stay on Ghost Town Gunfight for now. Fuck it, keep the door open. Nobody else is going in there but me.
Alright, dearie, let's go.
No, I've already got that active, just... I can tolerate that. It's not going to be a permanent hard save. Just something so that we can be certain while we're quitting out for the day. That's a better hard save, watching you be utterly helpless. Are you just about to open now? Well, apparently. Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, I don't mean to be blocking your way. Head on in. Unless you've got more dialogue for me regarding that break that I've forgotten. Ah, here it is. Okay.
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't think we can progress that until we've gotten further with Guess Who I Saw Today, so... On that note, I think we are actually wrapping... Nope. Can I get a good vantage point on you? Can you navigate the stairs? I believe you can. There you go, okay. Show me that overbite, Grandma. Oh yeah, larger than life. That's Lily. That's our grandma. Our giant, blue-skinned, invisible grandma with a Buster sword that's canon now, and a machine gun. Cloud Strife really let himself go. He used to be this. Now he's just a twink. You don't even have to have porn of Final Fantasy VII to make Cloud look like a twink anymore. You don't even have to use that one cross-dressing mission. No. We have fallen from grace. But the fall shall continue. Especially now that we have a better arcing projectile on our goddamn 40 mil. And ammo! Things are improving slowly but surely. Yeah. It's still not online, but it is functioning, even with our 3-int handicap. Which is a boost from our 2-int start. We will be back with more Fallout New Vegas soon, but probably not next time. I don't know how to address this one, so I'm just going to come right out and say it. If the weather keeps going the way it is, I'm going to have to start switching to more drawing streams, just because I need to keep a fan running so I don't have heat issues. I'm not going to say heat stroke. I'm not going to say anything that dramatic, but it's a touch warm for me. And I know that you can hear my fan. You could hear my neighbors with those damn power tools earlier, or leaf blowers, whatever they got. You can hear my fan. You can hear my neighbor's smoke alarm go off. You can hear my fan. You can hear my PC fan right now. You can definitely hear my room cooling area fan. So, there's still going to be game streams, don't get me wrong. Next time, I'm planning on Pokopia, which will be Thursday, most likely. Thursday or Friday. Unfortunately, no time for a stream tomorrow. Pokopia, though, I did a little bit off stream, not much, you'll see. I'm hoping to make some headway in a new biome. So more Pokopia next time, Fallout New Vegas coming back soon, and expect more drawing streams just for the sake of audio limitations. I apologize if you are here strictly for gameplay, but I've been needing to do more drawing anyway. This is giving me mandatory drawing time. I'm going to be straight with you. Like, I've had issues with using my tablet. I've had issues with using my dominant hand. But if I have to stream and I can't do it without a fan, then drawing streams are the next logical step. We haven't done one in ages. Have we even had one in 2026 yet? I think the last drawing stream was 2025. It's been a while. But I've got multiple things I want to be drawing, and we could be working on emotes together, or my next model, or you name it. We've got more things we could be working on. More streams are coming. I will be back Thursday at the earliest, and hopefully we will have something to enjoy. Provided I don't liquefy first, and just turn into a literal pile of salt because all the water's been bled from my body. We just had to go straight for summer. Fuck spring, right? I miss winter. I miss the snows of Jacobstown. But at least I brought the best part of Jacobstown with me. Thank you, Lily. I'm so glad to have you.
Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'm sure we have to call it here. So, we will be back, and I'll catch you then. Hope you had fun. Until Pokopia returns, ciao for now. Now, if only I could retain some fluids outside of keeping my mouth clamped shut. What's going to kill me first, the vomiting or the sweating?